Elbow? I swear to fucking God. Okay. You'll find out eventually. Oh, I'm actually going to start down here because we'll imply that she is upstairs resting a bit longer, just in case she does decide to come in. So, that being said, let us begin. I'm headed out. Hope you feel better soon. Didn't realize it was already. I guess they haven't started yet. Oops. No downtime? Yeah, I did not have time this week. I've been very busy.
Excuse me. Is this Vaz?
Yes.
I saw the sign. I just wanted to make sure there's another. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. Must be someone new to the area. Guess they didn't get snowed in. gonna be fine. Getting YouTube to cooperate. It's stupid, tiny ass little fucking. That'll have to do. Okay. Ugh.
That's not peculiar at all.
Not at all.
Full plate?
Yeah.
Sword as large as me? Larger? Ooh. That's an empire. That's someone from the empire. It's got to be.
That's all I
Either
could
that
think
or
of.
mercenary with
Yeah.
Too much coin.
Good morning, by the way.
Good
That
morning.
doesn't mean trouble for anybody.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx anything. I've been taught not to jinx things.
Generally a
People keep
good
telling me,
idea,
"Don't jinx
yeah.
it, Moose."
Yeah.
Yet still
I
things
hope
come,
the week has
so I will
treated you
keep
well.
silent. Oh, about fairly idle, I'd say. I am still practicing your language. I am finished with your alphabet. I know how to
Oh?
pronounce and recite every letter. However, your pronunciations on many things are very difficult.
Oh, you'll find that's pretty common for us. No standardized language
The
means
professor
a
has-
lot of different accents.
Well, that's how it means here.
Yeah.
Mine is an amalgamation of quite a lot, let me tell you.
Really?
And damage to me.
Hmm.
I did not
So,
use the sound very
Is
raspy.
your... well, I figured maybe that was something to do with, the whole age thing.
Yes, quite.
So is your accent unusual for, your kin?
I wouldn't know too much. I've not met much of my kin, but I'd say generally so. Usually one would adopt the accent of wherever they are. No one's... Oh, good
Morning, Miss
Might-
Margarita. She kind of
Wow.
snuck right up on us.
She can sprint. Where was I? I suppose the only people that have a similar accent are some Lamia. Some of them, hiss. Although not all.
What the?
Oh, that's quite loud.
Yeah, it is.
Ow. Did someone press the forbidden button?
Must have. Jeez, this early in the morning, too? Unless it's actually an emergency.
Oh.
Come on.
No, please.
You can go into this. I'll be
Little things. Pardon for the noise.
Oh.
What's going on?
Sorry, somebody pressed
If
the
you
wrong
need to, you
button.
can
One.
Little things. If you need to, you can go into the mess hall. Be a little bit more quiet there.
I will. Yes, Margarita.
This is a very new cluster reaction.
This is unacceptable.
To an alarm.
Oh, that feels weird. I'm
Standing
gonna go
around
in the
drinking
mess hall
coffee.
now.
I've got gloves, so I apologize.
I mean, I was just surprised by the fact that there was. Whatever. I'll bring. It's fine if you're gonna push.
If you're a peacekeeper, react in this as an actual emergency. In other words, get prepared.
Fucking.
Requisition new weapons, everything.
Oh, is it important to eat?
Dr. Young, that includes you as well. And then send attention.
Is this a drill?
I don't know. Is this a drill? I think it's a drill.
This is unacceptable.
Absolutely. I'm just standing around. Major, apologies.
Move out. This may be a drill, but we have to treat this
Yes,
seriously. Come on.
I'm gonna get to the armory.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll get it later, but...
Worry, we're civilians. We're exempt from this, but the peacekeepers are in their trouble.
What happened?
They're supposed to be taking it seriously.
Situation.
Major. We already had two folks from Vallis swing by. They are going back to tell people what's going on.
Very good. Ignore this. There's nothing to fear. However, this response is completely inexcusable.
I'm not the only one who's in a bit of
Margaret, you're a peacekeeper.
What happened?
This is an emergency here. As maintained, you should be able to respond in kind. Go
Apparently
requisition a
it is
weapon
unrelated
now.
to this.
Get moving.
All the company.
This instant.
Everything is fine. This is a drill. This is
How far can the
just to make
siren?
sure that
Can you hear the siren all the way to town?
Given the lack of noise pollution, probably.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a good thing.
Exactly considerate to our
Don't
neighbors.
definitely not a good thing to keep having on.
So yeah, that's a lot of.
Killing.
That's going to be a lot of curious townsfolk coming.
he's fine. I can promise you that.
So how long does the siren
In
last?
fact, I'm
If I
pretty sure
may
he's
ask?
still sleeping in his room.
Until they turn it
Because
off?
we told him ahead of time so he can stay.
No, that's quite unfortunate.
Because we have
What's
some
wrong
very
with
heavy
peacekeepers
sleepers
in the peacekeepers.
Yes.
They can't wake up to all of this.
This is a drill. Absolutely, you can talk to
Yes.
yes. This is Major. She is
Something happened while I was gone.
in charge of making sure that we're
Yeah, the road department said, oh,
Yes.
that's her.
This is a security
lady
exercise for
need,
the
right there.
stability and safety of
Send to
the
the
base far as their responsiveness. This is all
well.
an attempt to keep the base and your.
If you
can't say
disrespect
I'm
Lord
surprised.
Bard in front of her, then
Be prepared for an earful.
Rest assured, this is not an actual emergency.
That's gonna be hard.
I see no weapons on there.
Maybe I can use this to my advantage there. I'll have to talk to Lord Bart whenever I get
I
the
am not
chance.
currently armed right now. Anders, you may,
Yes.
if you may be able to go ahead and turn off the alarm after a while, given them
And
sufficient
I
time at
still
least.
haven't gotten my
You
badge.
hear me now or in a while?
In a minute.
I mean, do you want me to go get you a cup of coffee?
Our weapons are a little bit different.
No. I think it'll be more diligent if we stay here for whatever announcement they'll
They
have.
are armed, to be
Breakfast can wait.
Pardon for the delay. One of the privates pulled me to say what's happening.
This one you call the major said that they are not armed.
What is exactly happening here?
I said I
with
am
your
armed.
traditional weapons. Maybe speak up.
Maybe speak up a bit. I don't think the Major can hear you.
Oh shit. It was more. What is happening, Liliana? What's going on?
This is a base exercise as far as the readiness of the base and as far as response in an emergency.
Understood.
Turn off the alarm.
Yes, kill the alarm.
He is fine.
May I enter
Don't you
now?
worry. Not yet. They have
Well,
other security things that they need to do.
That was certainly
This is
something.
still part
Peacekeeper,
of
since
the
you are
readiness
obviously
performance.
not familiar with weapons,
If
this
you'd like, please come with me.
is an FNC. Takes 5.65 by 45 NATO cartridges. 30 round magazine. Engagement range maximum of 400 meters. In a pinch, it can be utilized to fire a 20mm rifle grenade, which we do have in our armory. If you are familiar with what was in there, you would know these things. However, obviously, you are not. For the next week, I expect everyone to practice with their firearms at least once a day. Please. We are in a war zone. This is not
Precisely.
a vacation.
Yes, ma'am.
And as much as there's been an issue going out there, thinking that we have the situation has been light here, it is not the same round here. Yeah. Not 2 days out, there's a conflict that's embroiled in nearly every part of this nation.
Isn't this what I've been saying, though?
As such, we need to be ready for if the emergency happens. Currently, as it presently stands, they have not breached within the perimeter here. Sergeant Zoe has made sure that we have at least a decent perimeter of safety. However, this display was absolutely deplorable. In the event of an emergency, I expect at least a response within a minute or two, not 5 to 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Look, we've all gotten comfortable here. It is easy to see that is the case.
Am I right?
With that in mind, there are
You're
certain things we have to take into consideration. We are very close to our mission here being jeopardized to the fullest extent and us being sent home. Most of us do not want to see that happen, so we must succeed here. With that in mind, we also must operate with the rules of engagement as strictly as possible.
No, I must remain until I can ensure the Lord's safety.
So,
You
as
should
far as that is
board
concerned, you should
Bill in
not
his
engage
bunk.
anyone directly unless you are either fired upon, threatened,
That is
or
fine.
one who is under
I
our
can be
charge
patient.
and protection is threatened as well. That would be the citizens of this town whom we are here to protect. Major?
Yes. Following that, it is abundantly clear that if you choose to elect to fire your weapon, it must be outside of a civilian populace or without the immediate vicinity of civilians, and only in self-defense. Don't target enemy as far as identifying. key infrastructures, not anything that's supremely basis. Anything that is directly real connected to military logistics or the fight directly, those are clear. Anything outside of that is completely out of the
What?
question and a complete breach of the rules of engagement.
Be nice. Whatever's going on, be nice, guys. Please.
If it does come to it and a civilian interferes with your mandate and mission, you are free to detain them. Keep that in mind. However, you should never fire into any area which civilians are gathered. We must act with restraint and we must not cause an international situation. There's many that do not want us here. One slip and we are out.
We have many Vian forces that are actually pining the bits to get access to this area. The only thing that is stopping the other forces from gaining any type of acquisition of this land and territory is the UN. Beyond that, if you have to fire, remember those mandates. Because one shot could absolutely fuck us.
This is to
With
be
that in
considered an
mind?
active war zone now.
Presently, no.
Not far out, it is.
Understood.
I was running recon most of the last week. About 30 kilometers out. It gets worse the further out you go. It is entirely possible we could at one point have this on our doorstep. We do not want that to be the case, but we must be prepared if it is.
Yes, and one last thing as a personal note. These rules extend to peacekeepers only. If I find a hair of a civilian handling or even eyeing a firearm, I will make your lives a living hell and make sure that you have as much paperwork and legal hell going back here and forward. Do not test my patience.
Yes, ma'am.
With that in mind, there have been
Literally
certain
saw a man with a
problems
great
here
sword
regarding that,
walking
which will be
towards
addressed
Valis.
today. After you
That
all
thing was
have
bigger than
returned your
me.
weapons to the lockup. Swiftly.
Affirm.
Understood.
Affirm. Right. All right. Move out.
You're on the clock, go.
Let's go.
Pardon me.
Hello, you two.
We ran a drill today, and you guys just seem to barely miss it.
Cool.
Come on in.
We were running back.
Can I
nearly
step
puking because no one's on the goddamn radio. From here on
Major.
No one was on the radio.
No,
I saw some-
after we made
Ma'am?
after these precincts, then you can. Present
Then I will be right there.
Where do you want me to position the board?
present to your backs.
You're good.
If everything is
Go.
all hunky-dory, I'm gonna go get breakfast. My goodness, let's just go.
Yes, heavy.
Data. Let's go put all the expenses.
Could have gone better.
Major.
Darwin, report. Get in here.
I'm gonna deal with lockup. Hold on. Yeah.
What's up? What happened?
Oh.
Get ready to
You're
report
gonna
to your
let me-
backs.
Oh, never mind.
Barracks? Sure, why not?
I thought I'd let you know I saw something really odd coming here this morning. Well, it looked like probably a man, dressed in full plate armor. Very, very clean looking. I can only assume Empire. Great sword. Probably taller than Zio and myself stacked on top of each other. End to end.
Oh, that's a big sword.
Yeah. Just thought you should know. I'm gonna go
Yeah, keep in mind. Thank you for the update.
take care of things. Jan, here you go. Didn't want it falling over.
Thank you.
Right. Then
I hope you slept well.
Yeah,
That's a thing to
yeah,
wake
yeah.
up to in the morning.
It was
Alright.
fine. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Amari might be coming down with a little something. Said she wasn't feeling super well this morning. Oh, she was gonna rest a little bit longer. See how she felt. Otherwise, I had to come sign in and handle other things, and yeah, get started with my day.
Things either.
Coffee is gotta fit somewhere in there.
I feel that I am very hungry.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to stay here. What do you mean? Is this something?
Active war zones, 2 days out.
Can you please this and see if the major decides to actually do anything, or
is to the
she just
kitchen.
told me to do something arbitrarily.
Thank you.
After
Well,
that,
look, that's the whole point.
I'll meet you.
Let me just.
Came back through the gate. Yeah. I came back through the gate and they told me, get back to the barracks. I went in.
Indicator
Yeah.
Nadia Cohen's, Professor Van Owens, which I believe is just a letter here. You got yours, and then I got a box for an ambassador.
I have to get all this data in. He had a really good night of observation. I have not seen Nadia or Ambassador Dunn today.
Yeah, I think we're actually going to get some good spectrographic information on that star cluster.
But Mr. Van Owens is right over there having
Oh, good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm sorry, your name slipped my memory.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get used to it around here. Hi, Jane. Welcome to outro. Oh, is this for me?
That's a letter there. I'm delivering the mail today.
Hey, all right. You're gonna have to go repair her wings.
We looked over the stars last night.
What?
So,
I heard a lot of good
well,
data.
trust me, if you hang out around here long enough,
A lot
someone will
of
be
good
delivering
data.
your mail
We
after
should be able to
dropping
get
out
it
of the
processed
sky. You
through
kind
the
of
day.
get used to it.
Of course.
I'm almost done with my cup, but a good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Doctor.
Link.
M cup.
Meet my
Random
friend
mouse.
and fellow lab researcher, Mr. Muselfest.
You don't seem as put together as you normally are.
My hands are full.
Friend, dear hot Viking.
Why is he wearing Jordan?
Listen, I just had.
Are you saying that those are not the most comfortable and fly of shoes?
Yeah, I mean, I understand
They're
how
expensive.
rough mornings kind of
Overpriced.
kick in after a weird night.
They
Yeah,
have gel inserts.
yeah.
They help me walk. They're quite comfortable.
Jane, I would
You know
point
what
out.
gel inserts are?
I was taught what they were, so yes.
Jane, it's also worth pointing out Jordan's price
was
is
also
based on
gifted.
scarcity. Those are literally the only Jordans in the world right now. Think about it.
So
Never.
they're even more overpriced, is what you're saying.
I'm saying they're more collectible here. Yeah.
They are uncreased.
But
Do you even know what that means?
I've not creased.
I was gonna say, who's teaching?
I was taught.
Trust me, I already have to have it out with them teaching sort of the language of the
Oh, I have finished the alphabet.
Outstanding. Are you ready to start going?
That's interesting. Pancakes.
Are we ready to start doing some words here, going through the textbook? Yes,
If
I'm
I
sorry.
may, really quickly,
Never
one
had
Miss
any.
Cohen's and one Ambassador Dunn. I don't suppose you know where either of those individuals might be?
Go out to the right, check the building, sort of on the other side here, sort of past the big vehicle, check over there. I think they have this stuff.
We're doing civvies or everyone's?
Everyone.
Everyone, got it. We'll be handling
Is it some-
PK. Sure.
Is it something that we should know now?
Yeah. Toss-up time.
What's up? What's that?
What?
Every room
Don't-
getting tossed.
Ah, bunk
Like-
inspection.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You ever
Don't
been
touch my
to a
blahage.
school
He
or
did
prison?
nothing.
Well, be careful. So will the
Also,
man here.
try not to disturb Roka's nest. She's finally like settled down. It's in the corner of the room.
Okay. Then you want to go block by block then?
I don't
Alright.
suppose either of you
Are we
Miss
looking for
Cohen?
contraband?
Sorry,
Yeah.
say
Pardon?
again?
A Cohen's?
Are either of
Start
you
looking
a
at
Miss
the
Cohen's, a
officers
Miss
then.
Nadia Cohen's?
Oh, you're looking for Nadia.
No.
I haven't seen her
Do you want
in a
us to
little
start
bit.
with
I have
them?
not
Or-
seen her today.
No. Neither of us are.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then again, it's actually very early.
Okay. I seem to have come on an interesting day. Or is it always like this?
It's a. I would say that it is not always the same, but it is always an interesting day.
Alright.
You can
Drink some coffee?
I guess I'll keep
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah.
I'm worried about anybody
need
new
to-
showing up. Is there,
Oh
like-
boy, I hope they don't find the contraband in my bunk. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm just
Why would you?
kidding.
Oh, okay. What?
I got the letter today.
The letter or
Unexpectedly.
a letter? Because
to read it.
the letter is very concerning. But if it's just a letter,
I got a letter. I don't know from who. I need to read it.
okay. Well, I guess you can take
I
care of
will
that.
go- I will
Actually,
be in the
I
science
need
lab.
to talk to him and possibly done because I needed to. Well, not done. Dr. Anders, because I had ordered blood tests and I'm waiting on Koval for
Andres
those.
is there. Go get it. I'll go.
Yeah,
get
I'm just waiting on it.
normal letter.
Okay.
Of course. Why not? Roka's contraband, apparently.
The,
Oh.
partially yes, but we look over that because it's adorable.
Do not, yeah, she has learned that my fingers are not food, but, she snaps at anybody else. It's still a work in progress.
Understood. Well, I have other things that I need to attend to.
Pardon?
Unless you feel like digging a hole.
I'm
that's up
not
to you.
particularly skilled at that, although I suppose that's not really much of a thing.
It's-
I had ordered blood tests.
Yes.
I'm not sure if they were already passed off to Koval. Should I check with him?
check with Kobold first. If he doesn't have them, I can
Okay.
check the reports I was given today.
Sure. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'm a little lost.
You still
Who are
looking
you
for the
looking
same
for?
person?
Nadia, Ambassador Dunn, and there's a girl at the front gate.
There's two.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
actually one of
pretty
them I need
consistent.
to speak
I'll
with.
actually take the mail for
Yes,
Dunn.
well, in a moment.
He
You'll
wasn't
see her reading
supposed
into
to.
the barracks.
I'll pass it on.
Sorry, but we need to go.
We gotta get
because
out of here
there's something
right
in town
now.
that we need to deal with.
Wait,
Yeah.
what is this?
Come on.
Only
Is this
us
that commanding
can really
Anna?
deal with.
Only what?
What's
going on?
Yeah, we gotta go. Ah,
A generator.
Is that the big plate mail
Okay,
guy?
fine. You two, look, go ahead. If you've come across Vixen, tell her to come here.
right.
Understood. Let's go.
Zoe,
Yeah.
What's up with that?
about the new civvy over there, it was a small mix-up. She is the one who has been.
Hold a moment, I have to grab the gate for them.
I'll assume they know what they're
I
doing.
got very good news and a very bad.
Focus on what you're supposed to be here. Don't focus on the politics.
There you go.
All right, let's move. Let's move. Let's get out of here. Let's move.
Listen,
Right.
listen, wait.
Apologies.
Zoe, you called for me?
And she's chasing off.
Bunk expansion?
We may cut this short.
Yes.
Quickly, I'll get out of here right away. The lady over there, she is, I'm sorry for the mix-up that might have just caused with her showing up on the other side of the portal around there, but she is gonna be my assistant when it comes to rebuilding the town. She's just recently arrived.
Alright.
recently arrested.
Just so you know, that's
Isn't
fine.
that-
She's a civilian. She's still supposed to stay within these circles if it needs to be. But it was a mistake. She was unaware that she was supposed to be on the other side.
Oh,
All right.
That's
Let's
not
just
a.
get this wrapped up real quick.
No, that's.
Quick
Exactly.
inspection,
Just-
and
What?
we're done.
No, that can't be right.
Right. Just a quick checkup with anything like the
yeah.
shield on her.
Maybe just. No.
No.
The likeness is so uncanny.
Peacekeepers. We're doing a turnover.
Right. Sure. Right. Understood.
be
I'll just
long.
quickly tell her about that.
Well,
Can she wait? Zoe, is
Can
it
we speak,
okay?
please?
She's supposed to be out in town anyway. Is it okay? Can I open the
I
gate
guess
for her
Laura's
so
not
she can at
coming
least
back.
already get
Yes,
herself introduced to
absolutely.
people?
The
All right.
gate on the left is unlocked.
Madam Silvers, please with me.
Be right back, Nat.
Sure, sure.
Right.
Same outfit too.
All right. So, Madam Silvers, for the sake of it, you can introduce yourself to the people in the lovely town. We're going to talk later when it comes to the ideas of the
Rue's
construction.
gone,
work. You can
and-
familiarize with some of the lovely little buildings they've already been constructed. All right.
Oh, well, where is Cobalt? Where's Cobalt? Hmm.
Morning, Doctor.
Good morning.
Oh, do you want to go and see something
It is
fun?
appreciated.
We're about to do the week 3 test for the
Sure.
efficacy of the healing potion. It's my turn to get cut up.
I needed to actually check in with Dr. Koval and handle a couple of other things here on camp, but otherwise, I'm very interested to see what the results are. Actually, I'd love to.
Should be
We
quick
can wait
enough.
a few minutes.
You grab it out
We
of.
can wait a few minutes.
Yeah, we can wait a few minutes. I'll just prep a
Yes.
bandage in the medical area in case of anything.
Also, Owens, remember that
Where's
self-harm
that?
is never good.
Or is that still
Okay.
Harry?
I'm not self-harming. He's gonna cut me. We take turns.
What?
Last week he cut me,
And as
and
a
then
fire,
this week.
Okay.
Hi. I mean, I guess by all.
I need the civilians
accounts-
gathered so we
Where
can
is-
go through the grounds.
Okay, civilians. Civilians.
What are,
Get this
what are
over
we
with.
gathering for?
Firstly, my bunk was
Inspection.
inspected, and it was clear.
Inspecting the bunks.
I need to talk to you a bit later.
Oh, all right then. Fair enough.
Isn't Koval?
Okay.
All right, after this,
Instead of
we'll
just
Give me a minute here.
disappear.
Here,
catch
if you
up
want to
to
get things ready over there, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I
It
will
looks
have
like-
them all gathered by the end.
Just keep it in the fridge for now. Grab it in
I
a
can see.
moment.
My bunk is
All right,
clear.
there.
Well, that's a relief.
All right.
Onward to my glorious
Landry,
hovel.
meet
I
up.
guess
Meet
I'll
up by
take care of this. I
Considering the most-
can't find where Koval went.
I think he had a headache. He's like taking a medicine.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'd rather him have his wits about him. Hmm.
For once, I'm glad I barely live in this thing.
Same.
Imagine.
It's,
Well, I spend more time in the lab or out doing work in the field, so between the two, I think I've barely slept in this thing.
Are you well, Professor?
Sorry?
Are you well?
You're speaking very softly.
Am I?
Come closer a little bit.
Can we come
That's
closer?
fine. I'm too close to walls. I was asking if you're well.
Oh, okay. I'm overworked, I'm frazzled, I am being pulled in at least 7 directions at once, and yes. It's good, it's fine. It's better than having undergraduate students.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough indeed.
Mm. Just hang out with Zio all the
As to
time.
whether I'm
She's undergrad.
Hmm?
Xiomara, she's an undergrad. Doesn't she hang out? She hangs around you all the time.
She's a doctor.
No, she's not. She's still working on her master's.
How about she had her doctorate?
Well, she's working on her doctorate anyways. She's got her master's.
Oh, fuck it.
That's true.
I mean,
In the
after
name
a
of
while,
God,
it's sort of...
St. George, and Copernicus and Newton, I dub them a doctor. They've come this far, and they're raising an assault lizard, and they're actually doing good work.
Yeah.
I think they deserve a field promotion at that point. Anyone who came all the way out here to do the work, you're a doctor in my eyes.
Yeah.
Besides which, if all of us don't have at least 4 papers and several high schools named after us at the end of this.
Do
you
not
actually
get
think that
ready.
would
I'll
happen?
ask
Because
later
I'm
if
not
I can expect.
really looking to have anything named after me. I just want to publish my research. That's it. Maybe make it home.
I think
the
it's
process somewhere along the
inevitable.
way.
The make it home part is the part that I'm worried about, but in terms of being immortalized as the brave scientists who walked through the gate, if history is anything to judge, then yeah. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to nick at a few libraries and high schools.
Wow. Either way, I don't know. I hope you've been alright, though, despite
How's
the
your work
lack
been
of sleep.
going?
Pretty alright. I've been compiling a lot of the research this week, trying to build a case for all of you to be able to get back home without any issues, trying to show that these physical changes aren't going to infect anyone else, if possible, and even if they do, that it's not gonna kill anyone.
I'm going to say something extremely hypocritical at the moment, but think of yourself.
Yeah, I'm
you
working
are
on it.
allowed. Yeah. You are allowed to think of yourself here. This isn't a everyone else gets to go home but me. We haven't hit the point where someone pulled the screwdriver out of the core yet. Sorry, physics joke. It's funny
No,
if you've actually ever
I get
studied
it.
the
I've
history
heard
of
of
yeah.
yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure everybody's able to get home.
Well, I suspect we have a bit of a long road to go there.
Yeah. Well, that's part of my research. Between that and what the human asked me to come here for, so trying to multitask here.
Any noticeable changes or findings from the last few weeks?
No, and no evidence of any wrongdoing from the Brazilians yet, so... And the worst we saw was a potential POW
Wow.
camp, but even then I haven't been able to find any evidence of, well, really anything, so...
Mr. Van Owens, this is your dorm, I take it?
Excuse me, I have to go give a tour. Oh yes, by all means. Hop on through. Welcome to my glorious hovel. You see things are really not unpacked and it's hardly been used.
Like boxes and everything, like just if I go through it, it's just like general stuff.
Pretty much. There's like empty notebooks, there's definitely stuff that's been scribbled in for theories, there's a whole lot of like pictures on the walls with like Sharpie marker on them and whatnot.
I pretend I didn't hear that. I'm going downstairs now.
Anything in the locker?
Empty.
No.
Clear on my end. Alright.
Is there something in particular we're looking for here contraband-wise?
It's a general search.
I've been thinking of
Oh, good. I'm glad to know that we've hit that level of autonomy.
If you're fine with me. Listening to me ramble.
Go ahead, Ashino.
Is that all right with you?
Ashiro. Ma'am.
Ashiro, sorry.
It's okay.
That's
I get it all the time.
I
There's a thin layer of dust over
All right,
most
what am I
everything.
looking
Very few things unpacked. Clothes mostly. A handful of what do you call them? Like cassette tapes that have been recorded on and marked. They very clearly seem to be dated for recent dates. Probably an audio journal. There's a Zune probably laying around somewhere. That's about it.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Nothing under the bed?
Nothing under the bed.
Well, this doesn't look like it's been used in a while.
Someone.
Yeah.
I mean, what is...
Baby. If you can, just see if you can jot down information of people that may have visited just as far so we can correlate information, but other than that, it's just a general search.
Anyone who's visited my bunk?
No, the dorm. Yes.
Oh, I mean, I don't have visitors here.
I did.
Okay then. Well then, nothing to worry about
you.
then. You're clear then.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's yours. I found it.
Is... Oh, thanks.
Also, come here for a bit.
Sure. What's up?
That's about the letter. I got the bad news and the good news at the same time. Good news. Remember I said about the contact that I had that I thought were dead because, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are alive. That's a good news.
Oh, that's the good news.
Bad
Okay, they're a
news.
good contact. Yay.
Yes, that's a good contact. That's not connected to all that.
Okay, so what's the...
One of the best hackers, actually, in the world, as far as I know, but there's a bad news. They found out that one of the, let's say, organizations are planning something very big soon enough to happen.
Like, how soon? Are we
And,
talking, like, tomorrow sort of soon, or, like... How soon?
In the coming weeks, like a few weeks.
Okay.
I can't hear you right now. I gotta go the other way.
And the other thing is that they're sponsored by, well, at least mostly by China. And also confirmed information that we have
Whoever is planning
China agent.
something, the big TM at the end,
this,
is... Okay.
Yes.
So what do the Chinese want?
This organization. And we have a Chinese agent here, on our side, here, on our base.
Do we?
I don't know who, but it's confirmed information.
I don't know who. Are they peacekeeper, civilian?
Want to keep you up to speed.
Nothing? Okay.
They can be anyone.
I guess. So, what should I do? Just business as usual,
Just
or
be business as usual. Be as careful as always, but try to spend more time away from base. At least.
How am I supposed to spend more time around
As far
base?
as
I already come here like maybe once a day
Away.
to sign
Away.
in and
away from Bay.
What do you mean? I already spend most of my...
More time away from Bay. Yes.
I already
know,
am. How am
as
I
much
supposed
as
to
you
spend
can.
more time? I'm already here as little as I
know.
can.
I know, if you can fit in more time, fit in more time. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying just don't.
Sure,
Alright.
sure. Just continue to be in Valis.
Yes.
Got it.
Besides, you like to be in Valis. Well, last I heard.
What clued you in?
Oh. Nothing.
The fact that we've been staying in the mayor's place for the past, what, month? Although, where are you staying now, so I know? Like, overnight? I noticed you weren't there.
Oh no, I'm staying at the house. I'm coming in at night and leaving at the morning. Well, I'm giving you space, you know?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Otherwise it would be a bit awkward, you know? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
You can hear quite well, you know, on the first floor.
Don't you dare.
Come on.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to find Koval and Martinez.
Oh my god, you're so red.
Thank you.
Well, that's... Well, to be fair, soon enough, I think you can tease me too.
I guess things went well then, the other day.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's all the way over
Do
there.
you
How
need
am I supposed to get
you
to
know?
him? I have to give him the thing.
Wait, what?
The thing?
Do you want to
know
go
the
there?
Yeah, but I need to get to Martinez to give him the thing. 'Cause we're supposed to, and I'm not getting in trouble.
Oh,
Not
okay.
getting in trouble over something that's stupid. I'm already in hot water with some of
clearly.
these people as it is.
Let's go. I will let you in.
No. I'll wait. I need to find Koval anyways. I don't know where he went.
Okay.
He said he was having a headache. Actually, no, I see him. I'll check in with him. I'll find Martinez some other time. Later.
Alright. You do you.
I see. Perhaps we can establish some form of clearance for you regarding that. You know, to prevent a situation. I will file a request.
Am I interrupting or something, or could I join in that on the conversation? I don't know.
I'll wait. Where's that boy talk?
Probably shouldn't do this without you for things, because no, he wants to be able to observe it.
Hi, sir.
I'll sponsor you for building project.
Talking.
Currently, the current project is to use the bathhouse because of the fact that medical issues that you brought up. Where I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll take that. But elsewhere, we're testing.
Likewise. I hope you get a chance to rest, and your load in good health.
These ethics in about a week. So I suggested we have 2 samples. Honeycomb, they're with the added 9. 2 of them should.
You don't need to,
Excuse me, ma'am. Did you need something? You seem to be looking around as if you were looking for someone or something.
No, I'm just waiting on the boys over in the tent.
Ah, I see. I apologize for disturbing you.
It's fine. I'll mention it. Hope you're well.
Of course. I am still in an operational capacity.
But are you healthy and feeling, satisfied with your work?
Satisfaction is a feeling that belongs to others, not a servant. We serve because we must.
Maybe so, but do you at least find some satisfaction in your work? Do you like what you're doing? Serving others?
A servant does not have wants or desires.
I suppose I get it.
From what I am told, there are few servants from where you come from.
No, there's plenty of people who serve. I used to serve. I was, I used to work in food service. I worked at a cafe. It was nice. I enjoyed it.
As I am told, this is a labor that you are paid for. Thus, it is not servitude. It is an occupation.
Maybe so, but when you consider that it was to pay off student debt, technically, I was enslaved to my work.
What is student debt?
Ice pack.
What happens when you decide you want to go to
all existence.
He gets it. Yes, it is a thing that you are indebted with when you want to go try to learn and gain a higher education. However, you pay through the nose for it. So, in a sense, it's like servitude. You're stuck with it, and you can't, ever be free of it until you've paid it all off.
Oh, trust me, it's even better if you go all the way to a doctorate.
Yeah.
And then a double doctorate. It's the best. And you know.
I'm not. Yeah,
Typically,
I don't even want to
schooling
think
is
about it.
just a privilege for those of a higher class.
Typically, yeah.
Well, it's easier, but I would say the nice thing about it is that if someone can demonstrate sufficient merit, you can also be subsidized by schools or by the state. So that way people of any stratum of society can also be receiving a higher education and then contribute more back because they're able to demonstrate the drive and the knowledge to do so.
Some people show better potential, so they're given a chance to elevate themselves above a servant status.
I suppose the way to think of it is all water rises to its own level, and in some cases you need to help people to keep rising till they find that level.
How strange.
Around here it's a little strange, I suppose. But it's worked out quite well for our societies because we have so many people getting educations and doing all sorts of wonderful
Morning,
research
Major.
and science to help improve our society.
Good morning, Van Owens.
Rather than just being
Apologize for
stuck
the,
as someone's servant
surprise, but we wanted to be fair
know,
for everyone.
they could do much more.
Fair enough.
Someone could learn how to.
Have you no oracles?
All right. I have some news for all of you here. I don't know if you've heard yet or not.
No,
but
we
the
don't have
honored
anything like
individual
that.
who has shown up in town.
The future is a
something
mystery to
called
us.
a venerator. It's akin to our Inquisition of old. They
How you
hunt
say it?
something.
But it's because we don't have that.
Inquisition.
We
Do you
depend
mean like
on
Spanish?
People like Dr. Owens and
Yes.
myself
I do.
to research and try to learn as much as we can about our world.
Shit.
So that way we can better understand it.
So,
and then we can
in a
predict
word,
things based on that knowledge.
Fuck.
That's a large basis of science.
I'm going to go
What?
deal with medical things.
Okay.
I will have
Alright,
you
you know
know,
where they
Major.
are.
Consider it this way.
They're in the town. Doan and Brendavia.
Have you
running off to deal with the
ever
problem.
dropped
N-
something
not
before?
directly.
Just, like held it in your hand and dropped
But
it.
they know the nature of it. Also,
Purposefully, no. I would be punished for such an
some,
action.
such as Harry, for example,
Um,
and Vixen, who may be the one that he is after.
What about
Refuge has
this?
been offered to them here.
I'll give you a demonstration.
Regarding Vixen in
This
this
name
case,
tag. If I
her
drop it,
people are a victim of genocide in this regard.
and I were
so
to
it
drop
falls within the
a
mandate
sufficiently
that we try and
heavier
protect her.
object like
The fact that it is within our duty to do so.
my cassette recorder. If I drop them,
But
by our understanding of the world, mind you, this is without oracles or any sort of people predicting this for us in the future, they will hit the ground at the same time.
We cannot make sure.
Okay?
We cannot leave them anywhere near here.
Now, if we understand that behavior, we can predict other things.
If anything,
Am I
we
clear?
can pretend we have a
So long as we understand the nature of our world, we can predict many things.
If we see them coming,
Say, for instance,
No, I understand that, of course. It's just more the understanding of it. Like,
some of the larger cities that we have very, very massive buildings, probably
We have to make sure
larger
that we
than
have-
you've
we-
ever seen
we
anywhere
emphasize
else.
We're going off
Right?
that basis only. That's only
Those
if we have-
buildings need a lot of
no
math,
no direct intervention whatsoever. I don't want to
mathematics,
see our people even
and
near that.
science applied to
all right. What is noted?
how to put this? How to predict how they
Yeah, did you
will
say you wanted to speak
react
with me?
under certain conditions.
Yes,
Whether
I
the
want to
wind
speak with
blows
you.
against one of these towers and it starts to lean or sway in the wind because
Okay.
it's so tall.
Yeah.
We
Can you
need
go
to
to
be
your
able to
office?
predict how to build it as best as it can so it doesn't fall over. We do that all
Tell
without
me.
oracles. Because of people like myself and Dr.
Towers
Owens.
can lean?
Yes. And it's actually a good thing that they do. If they didn't, eventually, the stress and pressure could cause certain materials within the tower to break down and begin to fail to the point where they break apart and suddenly collapse under their own weight. Could kill a bunch of people as well. We don't want that.
I have seen poorly built houses collapse before.
We have an entire, I guess you would call it like a job class or a designation for the kinds of people who do this sort of study, who build things and do all of the mathematics and understand the materials and do all of this. They are referred to as engineers because they engineer the structures and the things that we build to sustain our society. And that would only be possible
see.
if we
You're-
had access for everyone to become educated and rise to their truest potential.
Your society sounds quite complicated.
It is
Chaotic
incredibly chaotic at times. But therein, we also have people who are good at trying to bring some order back to that chaos.
Like the Empire of the United States?
Yes, like the Empire of the United States. That is one of many
That
nations.
sounded complicated too.
That is a very
Brands all
complicated.
operating under their own rules, but then a set of other rules.
I'm not as familiar with American political structures, but to my understanding, yes, they have local So, like your city's laws, things that apply to the people there. Then they have state laws. And then they have federal laws, which is sort of like your empire. So think of it like the difference between the rules of a small city versus the rules set by a nearby larger city, and then the rules set by the empire as a whole. Think of it that way. The crazy thing is that a long time ago, their society and many others like it in our world decided to place power in the hands of people to help try to make decisions that benefit as many people as possible rather than allowing just a small few. It's a little complicated and it doesn't always quite work as intended, but for the most part, it's served many societies quite well, and we've seen a lot of positive political change that way. Causes a bit of discourse too, but...
May I speak freely?
Yes, you may.
I'm curious. What is your species?
Human. The hands are developing. These are not human.
Of course. I'll stop by after. I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Perfect.
I've encountered a few half-breeds in my life.
Half-breed is not generally a word that we have for most humans. Well, I suppose it's a little bit complicated. We do... I don't call them half-breeds. By our standards, that would be a very rude thing to call someone. But we do have people who are... they have ancestry from multiple places on our planet. For instance, before I was born, my father came from one nation and moved to another because he wanted to be a teacher there, and he wanted to, well, he received an offer to teach at this school. Meanwhile, my mother was already there at this school. She was not a teacher. She was someone who helped operate the school, that sort of thing. And...
Good day.
The people of those two nations came together.
Apologies, I cannot bow at this age.
That is fine. There's no need for you to bow to a servant.
They have really ingrained that upon your mind, haven't they? Tis sad.
Where did Koval go?
Oh well.
Is he still in there?
Oh, I believe he went to go... yeah, he went to go, I believe, do one or two other things. I think he should still be on base.
I need to find him. If you ever have more questions or are curious about other things, feel free to come and find me. I've been trying to get better at explaining concepts from our world to the people here of Outro.
I appreciate the offer.
And
I do believe I should get back to town now.
in the spirit of
I
allowing
rushed
for
off
your
from my morning
curiosity, you are always welcome and free to speak as you please. Around me, at least. Other people, feel free to ask yourself if you wish. But feel free to speak freely.
Thank you.
Both people I needed to talk to. Hey, Martinez. I don't have any updates for you this week, but I had a thing. I don't want to get in trouble, so I need to give it to you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to go around a corner or something?
No. I just need it taken care of because I don't want to get in trouble over something this stupid.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, even with everything going on, you still managed to
I had a bit to drink.
Yeah.
The drinks would do that.
You remember anything, fill out the appropriate paperwork. That's all I can really tell you.
Who do I go for the
I'll
paperwork?
you can go to me or Doc Cove. I'll put a package in your bunk. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
No, it's no
Speaking
trouble.
of Koval, I need to go check
my
in with him
job.
about other stuff.
Yeah.
How is what,
Ripley?
Ripley?
Grabby.
Yeah, Ripley.
Extra grabby. Not nice grabby. Real curious though.
Yeah, I've been finding it's been a little aggressive on my end as well. Occasionally just latching on to things because I guess it feels good. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out
Yours
some
go
of
for
that
the
out.
throat. Mine did. Mine did.
No, but metal has been the fascination the past couple days while I've been here on camp. Scratchy sort of feeling. Feels good on the ends of my fingers. Just try to, keep it under wraps, I guess, if you need to. I have found
keeping
that
it away from people.
Stimulating the palms and insides of my fingers has helped to relax them. It's weird to think about it like as a separate
Yeah.
person, right?
A little bit. It's kind of hard not to, though. Actually, when I start talking about him, he feels like he knows, and then he shuts me the fuck up. If you get what I mean. That's what this was. It's kind of weird.
Gotcha. I'll stop.
Oh, see what the fuck?
That's rude.
That's the first time you've done that. What the hell? See what I mean?
So rude. Maybe try stimulating if you can find things to handle, play with in your hands.
Get a fucking stress ball or something. What the fuck?
Stress ball. Yeah, that would probably work. You don't have to worry about claws yet. Maybe. We'll
Yeah,
see.
you should get like a dumbbell or something.
I've found a few things that help.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I do
I
need
have
to go talk to
lefty
Kopal, so
Yeah, go. Sorry.
if you need anything,
Fucking hell.
just come let me know.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if they need anything before I don't know, exist.
If Vic needs help, then I'll head out soon. Alright. If that's the case, I do have some plans in Varys as well, so I'll go ahead that way. You take care of yourself as well.
A good day to you, Mr. Huckleberry.
Koval? You have a sec?
Yeah.
Not sure if you're too busy. I wanted to check in on the blood tests that we'd ordered, the blood work.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's
wanted to
go
check
do
in with
that.
If you're
course.
needing to take care of something urgent, though, I can just go wait in the tent.
No, it's quite all right. Let's do that now.
Hey, Doc.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You know where Wolfgang went?
I saw him originally at the in the medical tent there, but I haven't seen him since. I think he was gonna head into town.
Whatever it is, I hope it gets better.
Best of my ability. You'll
You
see
waiting
something
on
a panda.
Ben Owens? No?
Trying to. Oh, don't.
Nose, Doc, don't.
I have to stay here to be safe.
I threw the panda at you.
Oh, so you're waiting to go back to
soggy.
Vallis, or just staying here?
Ew.
Yeah.
Or is it because of that
Staying in here.
person?
There's a
person that came to Vallis this morning. Okay, yeah, I saw them. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
feel
I'm
safer
gonna be
here,
holding on
yeah,
to a
maybe,
panda today.
maybe we can keep you here for a little while.
Cool. Well, if Ripley gets a little
Okay,
antsy,
now.
I can try some things to see if I can
yeah. I haven't.
help.
I haven't been hurt, so I'm okay.
It's yours. It's fine.
That's good. That's good.
I think it's getting bored. Anyway, I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna go
Okay.
Look for Wolfgang. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Yeah, let's go take a look at those blood tests.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I had asked Dr. Anders, and she had said to talk to you about it. She said she might have passed it off to you already.
No problem. Have they been
there all this time? Yeah. I figured you guys knew about it.
Hey. You need a hand with anything?
No, I'm okay.
Just been told town isn't very safe at the moment, and been told to stay up here, so I'm here.
Want to talk about it?
Not really. Not much to say.
I take it this is a rabbitkin thing.
Several different people, sort of thing. Not.
We're here to be
What's it
safe.
like over there?
Wish I could say it was better. I really do. But just like anywhere, it's got its good and it's got its bad.
Yeah.
However, as long as you're in this space, anybody who requires asylum, I'll do my best to keep you safe. First person I've told that. I'm definitely gonna stick to it.
I appreciate it.
Look at it like that. It's not the utopia that you want it to be.
Yeah. I guess I just don't want it to be here.
Oh, okay. Hi, what's up? Why are we panicking?
Terry fell into a river and hit his head.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry. He's just overreacting. It just bubbles a bit when I breathe, like normal.
Your lungs bubble a bit. Are you in pain?
Please.
My what?
Please don't get him.
Into the tent. Give me a moment.
I'll let you
can't
handle
make me
this.
go anywhere I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine.
Wait out here.
To the fucking tent.
What is he carrying?
Well, I better do what she says.
Oh, while I'm here. While I'm here, can I get my prize, my thing? I was going to be given something.
Your Rocky Man thing?
Right, my walking man, my personal
I
servant.
can't.
He's going to carry me around
Nadia's
and
not
sing
here.
songs.
Nadia's not here, darling. She cannot give it to you.
Well, it's not. It's a person. I figured they're just around here.
Oh, walking man? Is he referring to a walking man?
Meet you out there. Just find a spot by the side of the road. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the knowledge necessary to help him.
Look him over. He's threatened my life on more than a few occasions. What's another one? Is it okay if I get back to you about that?
Yeah.
Are you okay? I heard the announcement went out.
I'm just kind of going with it at this point.
Getting any worse?
I don't think so. It seems to have mostly stopped at my shoulders.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, there.
Predictions. But that's kind of why I wanted to see the blood test. So not super
Yeah, I'll...
important right now.
I'll look it
so
over. I'll get the
handle
results to you, okay?
Rambunctious one.
Yeah. I need to help them, and then I need to go help.
What's that all about? I didn't see them. I'm in this morning.
Refugee on the base.
Refugee?
I don't know the specifics, just... somebody who requires my attention.
Well, if they require your attention, why are they...
They seem to have hidden on the base, and... It's more of a matter they got spooked into hiding here.
I mean, I've
They
been
didn't wanna be
standing out
here,
here,
I
and
don't
I didn't
think.
see anybody come through the gate.
It's...
I was waiting on you guys in the tent for quite a while.
Yeah, it...
I was one of the first people here this morning.
It's complicated. I'll... Give me a bit, I'll explain, okay? I just...
Okay. Go ahead. I think they're waiting on you.
Yeah.
If you need, backup,
Doc,
I can sit and wait for a bit. I'm not exactly medically trained, but he's...
No, it's...
I'm sorry, but can you guys please hurry up and check?
Yeah. It... I'll tell you later. I'll...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll stick around, I guess. You guys, I'm not touching the fucking vents. No. Also, hi, May. I see you.
You there, get down from there. Get down from that roof.
Was that Mr. Fink?
No, they told us not safe now.
Ah. Okay. Generator.
You know, I know a good place.
Sure. I think we could.
If it's any consolation, they shouldn't be coming after you. So, should be okay. But I know Harry was staying here as well for the time being. You should be fine here if you consent.
Oh.
Hmm? What?
You know, These glasses really fits you. Looking pretty cool.
I like these ones, yes. I still have them.
Do you waiting for someone?
The moment I went to try to talk to Koval, what's the little yellow catkin's name? I don't remember it for the life of me.
Carrick?
Mr. Ter.
Yes, Margarita.
Carrick, yeah.
Yeah, Carrick was brought in by Miss Margarita. He's apparently fell into the river and hit his head. He's a little like Reznor.
Wonderful.
Just the two of them, just constantly getting injured.
You know what? You're right. I witnessed the bear light himself on fire one night.
What?
Okay, I just.
Light himself on fire, really?
Well, to be fair, it was a firefly that did it, but still.
Oh, okay.
I see.
So, they're there. Koval's treating him now. Apparently he hit his head. And apparently has been, it's normal for him to have a feeling of bubbling in his lungs.
I see.
So, let's go walk a little bit to the forest.
Let's. Yes, let's do so. Where did Honor get off to? Did she head towards the tent?
Yeah. Oh, also there was apparently another refugee that showed up on the camp. Another catkin. It looked like,
which one is this one?
I don't know.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen them before. Looked like brown hair, medium-sized tail. Looked like a possibly catkin. It's from a distance, so I didn't get a good look. They looked like they were wearing rags or something.
Check that one first, and then go
pretty
to the
bad.
forest.
Well, Koval had them carry them out and said something about a spot on the side of the road. I don't know. You'd have to ask him for details.
I'll go check up on that then. At least see what the hell's going on.
I don't know. I told him I'd stick around to help with the Eric situation if he needs it. Not exactly a surgeon or anything, but I'll do my best to help.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Natalie.
Trying to fill in the
Thanks,
gaps where I can.
A lot.
Let's go find out.
Go
and
check
have
on
a
them. I will
conversation, I
catch
suppose.
up.
Of course.
A lot of happening things at once.
Yeah. So
Base is not safe to talk on the bug in Major's office.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't suppose that's what the things were about this morning.
No, we just did it. Like 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Sorry, I know it's not your forte, but you need to know. Just in case.
No, I'd like to know if someone's spying on us.
Mm-hmm. Also, yes, I need to check this new catkin with Major and Zoe, and also we need to continue talking with them because, you know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Seemed a bit odd.
Oh.
They looked like they were wearing rags. Whatever it was, it looked dirty.
Do you have anything against the
Dirty
poor
t-shirt
catkin?
almost. No, it just seemed a bit odd. I mean, how many people have you seen around here that look... They're dressed in rags. They look dirty.
Muscle things when he was arrived.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. It was like dirty layers. This looked like a shirt that was covered in dirt.
They were surviving on its own in the forest or somewhere.
Yes, maybe.
Escaping
I don't
war,
know.
probably. I
Well,
don't
see,
know.
that's the thing, though. He said that they were a refugee, but I've been standing out here all morning since I got here. Outside of stepping inside to grab a cup of coffee, I haven't seen them come in. It was weird. At least not
we
through the
both know
entrance. And the rest of the
something
fences are...
exists here that doesn't exist in our world.
What?
Magic. You know, simple explanation.
You think...
Or you just
Hobo
not,
Catkin...
observant.
Rude.
Well, you can choose. You can choose. No?
Look, I'll give you that it could be magic. I don't know. I haven't really figured out what that
So
thing's
it's better to accept
limitations
magic
are.
than you being not very observant.
Look, I'm not saying I have the eyes of a hawk, but, you know, I figured I would have noticed someone just waltzing in through the gate that I haven't seen before. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, but also you were standing there, you know, inspecting your bunk for a long time.
True, fair enough.
They might have.
What is going on? What's all the yelling?
There's a better way. There's a better way. There's a
We can do this peacefully.
Carrick is yelling at a leech.
A leech?
So, you remembered Hunter was like burying, like, attached to his fleece?
Stephanie, I think she's saying sorry. I think it's best to let them
He
go,
has
Mr.
like
Turk.
he has leeches now, and he thinks the fleas are the leeches, and like Huckleberry made him hate the fleas now, so he's trying to like rip the leeches off his body.
Okay, well, he shouldn't rip them off. That's very not good, because that'll rip a bunch
Exactly, that's
of
why
blood
people are
vessels.
stopping. That's why
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
stopping.
I'm gonna...
Sometimes it's this.
Huckleberry, are you trying to rip those things off of him? Don't do that. I also wouldn't try to cut them off.
We're not ripping them off. We're trying. Okay, all right.
Burn them off.
Major.
Burn them off. Literally, just get like a lighter, like a Zippo lighter will do.
They just need a little bit of motivation, as they. And
I will go check the side of the road to, you know, be sure they are alright.
He named it Stephanie.
Okay. Oh, I'm coming with you. Oh, and you're sprinting. Okay. Jan! Oh my god. Jan? Holy shit. Why are you sprinting?
Laundry. What's going on? Back off.
Oh.
Back the fuck off.
Okay, this way. Go on, this way.
I'm saying that to all of you. Grab.
Yeah, no.
What's going on? Is everything...
Okay.
What? What? Okay, yeah, speak. Speak.
Okay, do you...
Please.
Okay, right. Okay, so so someone heavily armored has walked into
Yes,
town.
I saw them this morning. I'm aware. They've been there for a while now. Did you just now
Okay.
notice? Are you
Yes.
coming here to hide? Because... Go ahead.
No, I'm not here to
there.
hide. I'm here to get some food, but it's just like I'm realizing that might be the person that the armored individual is looking for.
Oh. They're looking. Did they give a description for who they're looking for?
Yes.
And does it match their description?
Please check on her. She's still won't talk.
Yeah, I mean,
And she's collapsed. Okay, does she match the description of the person that they are looking for?
red-haired.
Red hair. They're not red-haired.
Well, like, they kind of look red-haired.
It's brown.
I mean,
clearly brown.
no,
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I need a second dice.
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
Not you.
Look, I'm just going to say.
Hey, you've collapsed.
I'm willing
Not
to
you.
help.
Step back.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Thank you. Please don't say anything.
Oh,
Okay, excellent.
very damaged
Well, except
bruises.
for the words that I'm
Yeah,
currently
she's got a
saying, I'm
bunch of
just not
bruises.
going to say anything relating to that.
Bandage.
Looks like a bandage on the
Hiding
way.
her head.
Yeah.
Because she's scared right now.
What the hell?
Don't.
She just
Step back,
collapsed.
please. Just.
Give
need
us a sec.
bit of air. They're not a threat.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I was waiting for my night to cool down.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Tell you what,
Go ahead, Nat.
yeah, apparently,
We have a more soft voice. I will look.
Can we at least get a first aid kit? I want to try to see if she'll let me.
She's
take a look
scared.
at her.
Someone, please, can get
weak.
first aid kit.
Hey.
She won't talk.
However,
Oh, she's crying.
no, I mean, I have
Uh.
an understanding of a story.
At least someone let Koval know, please.
Koval knows.
Zoe's going. Zoe's right up to go. Let him know.
I'd probably feel better if we could move her to somewhere a bit less the side of the road.
Don't
or-
forcibly move her.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hey,
She doesn't. She looks
Easy,
terribly
easy.
malnourished as well.
Extremely
Traumatized.
exceedingly traumatized.
I have an idea.
Too much noise and too much stimulus. And they're just
Hey.
gonna curl up again.
Do you have any ideas to the nature of the trauma that they have undergone?
Generally, my
Yeah,
intent
that large of a
is
I might not be an
not
expert.
to tell anyone of the
But it looks like on the legs, looks like they have shackles.
Hello,
Yeah,
please.
I know.
Uh,
And bruises consistent with
those don't look like shackles.
psychological and physical torment.
Right. Well, I'm going to be going up there. So,
Hey.
you might want
Do you know?
the other people are just going to be
Do you know where they were found?
like,
I don't want to touch them if they're
just in case.
gonna freak out.
I see. Could I speak to you later about something?
Of course.
Where do we?
Thank you.
Where did they come from? Because this is.
I have a medical kit. I know. Just. I know.
Zoe, come here.
Look, I'll look
I'm
after them. They just need some time.
Just need to give them more room.
Of course.
Koval, you got this?
I've got this.
Yeah, we'll handle this, I guess.
Landry,
No
are
need
you
to
alright?
put your arms behind your back. Can you sit up? Hey, it's okay.
I'm functional.
I'm not gonna hurt you. You're safe here. There's nobody gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna touch you, okay?
Just for your information, I'm standing right behind you here. I have a
Yeah.
medical kit, and I have more food. Those crackers you ate earlier.
She's got this all over her legs.
I'm coming around your right, okay? I'm gonna step into view in a moment.
There.
If not that, then it
I just want to get in front
I.
so that I can see.
Yeah.
Hey.
Probably been going for a long time.
From where I think you are, then you're probably not too keen to see another doctor. Sorry.
We even. Jill. Like, this is.
Traumatized.
Yeah.
That's putting
really.
it mildly.
I'm trying to
He's
get
gonna
her.
put down the bag of crackers in front of her.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, we're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna touch you. We're gonna.
Bit of an incident. They're dealing with it.
Here, take the food.
Were found
Back off.
injured, malnourished. Very frightening.
It's okay.
Divine, fine, so severe torture and
It's okay.
it looks like damage from an attitude of some sort.
The thing on your leg.
She's.
Hey. Easy.
She doesn't even seem like entirely lucid. Like the stumbling around.
No, she's probably massively She's massively dehydrated and massively
Okay, then we need
physically
to.
malnourished.
Do either of you have any water
Ideally,
on
I'd
you?
like to get an IV into her, but
Smaller red hood and stuff. Freckles.
Hold on. Let me.
Describe them as a small
I didn't.
girl almost. No.
I got her a glass of water before, but no more.
Is that bruising on the inside of her. Like the inside of her knee, almost? Like just below the knee?
Yeah.
It's got like
Yeah, I do.
multiple.
Red and white glove.
But
Seems
just
like
a
if
really
she tried to
odd
run, then
spot to. I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a normal spot for someone to get a bruise, even if you're getting eaten by somebody.
They're looking for, 'cause it literally doesn't match anyone that we know.
you don't think.
Hey, Joe.
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Like that's like roughly your height.
Do you have the stuff prepared?
Well, that based on them,
I'm
they're
not
small.
that sure it's gonna make her freak out worse.
You seen that dude? He's like this.
What I've been trying to do is just move slowly closer. Just get her used to my presence, our presence.
Okay.
I don't even know if she can truly understand us or not, but
I mean, I would assume she. There's only one language out here, right? She speaks this language.
Seems to be looking for someone. He can't find them. From what
I haven't heard them speak yet.
Grab it later, but
True, but
June, so they seem to be fine.
they haven't stopped crying since I.
They should have come with the recent shipment.
I don't have any training for this, do you?
I think someone put it
luckily they're not hunting for me, but they do.
No, but I've seen it before. Extreme PTSD. Trauma
I
response.
meant more how to handle someone who's. I mean, she looks clearly malnourished. I mean, the her skin is just.
Unless we wanted to forcibly sedate her and get an IV into her, the best thing that we can do is give her time to come to us.
I don't know what happened to them.
Become comfortable with us.
They have signs of abuse.
Hiding themselves.
Shackles.
That would take awful a lot of time, Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We need to be able to get her help.
Careful.
Have either of you given her any water?
I've got time.
Yeah.
I've
This
got time.
is.
Oh, I don't think it'll be today, Doctor.
I don't know how long it'll take. That's an elven
There's been a lot of
catkin.
trauma. An elven catkin.
Alvin Catkin. That's the second time I heard it.
And there's a specificity to this.
What's the significance of that?
Landry.
Yeah, more
rare.
She responded to you,
rare
right?
compared to normal catkin, and
Not really.
they're usually our servants under elven nobles.
Sleeping
but usually
bag.
more so in family
How did that
rather
work?
than abuse. The fact that this one's under shackles and
I think the weight of the sleeping bag was more than she could actually.
very
Well,
unusual compared.
Sounds
At the
quite
very
dark,
least, she
warm.
doesn't.
Away from stimuli.
Yeah. Let's keep her down here for the time being, I guess. Then.
So.
That's the problem.
Sleeping bag
Elven
again?
nobles don't treat them.
If she's
like
comfortable
this.
with it.
I mean, she's wearing
Sounds
it
like-
looks like a sweater. This doesn't look like something you would
Yes.
find in
Would-
outro.
She.
Would they have
To show
been?
something.
Would they
This
have been
doesn't
taken
seem
by,
like-
by
Doctor,
other
She got out of the
factions?
sleeping
And...
bag and got
The,
up
I
and
don't
tried to
know.
leave the tower.
It depends
So, I
on
don't know.
how
The-
old they are and how
and she
they
was trying to
be.
leave here.
Sorry, say
What's
it
her
again.
name?
Carry on
made
through their life. They go
The
on
bindings,
trips.
She wants to walk.
she doesn't look
That could
bound.
be that, or
Didn't
they've
really-
gone later
Okay.
on.
Oh, that's on her
Fully
trained.
trained.
That's a bandage.
we're
That's
gonna-
like, I mean, it looks
Oh.
hastily wrapped.
If we're going to
Sorry,
do
it
this,
looks like something else entirely from over here.
No,
let's not do it around her.
Yeah.
Because frankly, this might be a
Um,
little too much, and I think she might be shutting down in response. Let's give her
Yeah,
time.
we can.
Could I talk to
Listen.
you over here just a moment?
But you should step away if you're gonna have a conversation.
Come here.
You mentioned the sweater. Is there anything else on her person that might suggest that perhaps she came in contact with someone from our side?
And stuff by
No, I don't.
Because I think she might die.
How?
I don't know how.
Natalie,
Bruising on her legs.
how?
And if it'll come to that, I have
Looks-
a sedative in the medical kit.
Uh,
I want to give it a bit of time and see if I can get her to trust
I'm
me.
not entirely certain I'd want to do a closer look.
Just
But it looks like
Of course.
IV
It's
sites.
more important than her trust in us.
Thinking around of
IV sites.
attacks.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, there's a bunch of like commonly used sites for injecting or sticking somebody with an IV. Insides of your knees,
Have you told?
outsides of your ankles.
The major what you told me?
Most people are familiar with the ones on their forearms. I believe there might be one or two on the back.
IVs, and that would mean
IVs.
that
I don't know for certain. I
think
need to
it's
take a
ours.
closer look,
So
but I don't want to touch her
Of
or
course.
like try to force her to do anything right now if she's panicking. I don't want to make the situation worse.
Distance
Could you
yourselves away
let us
from
know
them
what you
as
find,
much as
please?
possible.
Of course.
indeed.
Don't examine.
If you
First
can,
things
if you
first,
can't
though,
reach me, at least let me
we
know
need to get
everything
fluids.
as far as what's going on.
I mean, the immediate thing is aside from the bruising, her skin. How sallow it looks. That's malnourishment.
Such about it.
That is someone who has probably not seen a lot
It
of
doesn't
sun.
look like she's
and
eaten in
not seen-
weeks.
Dump.
Mm, yeah.
Abuse. I'm not sure.
So not seen
Would they recognize the clothing as from this world,
bruising
or is
injection
it-
sites.
That clothing.
You don't think that
We
that
could get some
Yeah.
some
that
of
clothing
the
is fine.
margis down here. Just one or two.
Not from our world.
Nothing but time.
Highly nutritious
Oh my
food.
fucking God.
That sort of thing. It may not taste great, but I mean,
You
given her
That
condition.
clothing is not from our world. That
Of
makes
course.
much more sense.
Go ahead.
You'd
Yeah.
best.
Get what you
I'll
can.
do what I can. This is not.
Do
an
what you can
ideal
to make sure she's
situation.
in. Do what you can to make sure that she mentally is not under more duress. See what we can find out.
I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I think she's
time.
completely shut down, and I might need a little more
Give them
quiet
time.
and less people.
Keep
I
your
don't want to crowd.
distance.
It's
Make things worse.
Zoe?
not to tell you how to do your job, but it might be
It
worth
is true,
looking
things
to
like
for
that.
signs of addiction.
Do not be
As
too
well.
loud.
Addiction?
Sometimes that is used as a tool with human trafficking and the like.
Yeah. That's why is she back here?
I think you're
Do what I
right.
can. If one of you could please get us some MREs and some water down here, we can try to get her some food, get her some water, try to see if she works up a bit.
I think Landry have water.
Landry, can you get some MID's water, please?
MREs, nutrition for her. She's gonna need it.
We. As much as I want to say MREs, the problem is if somebody's extremely malnourished and you give them something that's supposed to give them a high caloric intake, you could throw their body into even more shock. You need to take this slow. Simple carbs.
No carbs.
We can worry about a possible IV drip later. I have crackers, bread, anything light.
Yeah, that'll do.
Get bread or fish if you're able to get some fish.
That means you're right. No one would abuse his word.
Better to get fish.
They're too rare, and I guess.
I also don't want to let he's out here.
I'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on her.
Possible.
Yes, I think that.
Very least.
By the
Walking
outcome is
fury.
Prop her head up a bit.
Could be sedatives, opiates.
Careful.
Exactly. I think it's entirely possible that there may be a certain. If it is related to the conversation we had, then it is possible there is a certain appeal. Of course, the Pigatkin may have.
But these
We're
now.
not gonna bind your
It's okay.
hands.
It's okay.
Given that
No.
You're fine.
they have seen.
She thinks she's being caught.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Put these down. You're safe here. Put your
I
arms
think
down.
I'll give them a little bit of a treat.
Exactly.
Here.
What?
They're an elf and a catkin. They're used to the elves.
Sure. Come here.
That is exactly what I think will happen to her.
Hold that up.
Also, they will not trust
Alright. Pick your head up, okay?
Really?
There. See if we can sit you up a bit.
If that was our, like,
Hey,
our size.
it's okay.
Oh, I thought
You'll be alright.
I understand.
No. Just.
Good moves.
Slowly but surely. Hey,
Easy. Hey, she can barely keep herself upright.
We
okay. And try to support her back.
Also,
Alright, whatever you're gonna do.
woke up.
Hi.
Do we want to step aside and have that conversation? I'm wary of us.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what are the folk tales that you went through? Through the wind, through the air. We move on. No change. With no gain.
Perfect.
We move on each
Thanks so
day.
much.
Thank you, Landry. Through the wind, if you like. Through the air. We move on. Through no change. We make our way. Ourselves carve out way.
Wondering
He'd
if we
be
can try to
singing
set her
this
up
little
against
folk tune in Elvish.
and try to. Maybe we can try to sit her up against the rock at least for now. Way she's elevated. Wondering.
From here,
Can you
to
help
all of
me-
you, you'll be speaking in Elvish.
Yeah. Can you try and at least prop her up?
In the wind. In the air. Closer to the rock, just so that she has make our way with no change. We're
Come
gonna
on.
gently, very gently
Come on.
lift. Through the wind.
I'm gonna sit you up, okay?
Through the air.
Maybe. We need you just a little bit back. I don't want to, shove her head into your foot. Hey.
No, it's. She wants
Oh.
him.
Oh, okay.
Don't move. Don't move her. Just
All right. No. We'll leave her here for now.
through the wind. Through the air. We have not changed. As we move on, through the wind, through the air, can you hear me? Elven Catkin. Through the wind, through the air, we will not change as we carve our way. We will move, we will stride. There is progress. You are safe within these walls, within autumn, through the elves, through us. We share our walls. We share our food. We are family. Right over here.
Try to, yeah,
Right.
accept the food from him.
Water. Little bites, small.
Which way did the major go?
Slowly.
That way,
Base,
I
I believe so.
before.
Slowly I will guide you.
It's not on base, but hey, I found the person the SS was looking for.
Wait, what?
Sass.
No. I have no idea.
I don't know what that means.
Now I need to think of a rhyme to try to let them feed. Let me think. Oh goodness. Within these walls, within autumn, you are safe. You are within our care. Be fed. Please reach out as we reach to you. Honored one. It seems as if they've become more calmed and at ease, but not enough to take food now.
Time. What we can do is just keep him here for now and just let them rest and maybe come back to.
That is the best that we can do. Luckily, I'm used to the cold. Do we have anything that could cover them from the cold?
Gave him my coat for the time being, but we could try to get some more blankets down here at least.
There's also medical blankets, that sort of thing, heat reflective, like in trauma kits up in my medical tent. Any soaks would be wonderful, and that's what we usually cover them with.
I don't think we have any silks, my guy.
I do, actually.
Silk? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a small piece, but... You said trauma kit? Or
Yeah,
survival
back to the medical. Back in survival kit. Back in the back left-hand side of the medical tent. There should be a one of those heat foil blankets, reflective.
Yeah.
It's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it'll keep the heat in, especially out here in the cold. So like we can start a. This is the other wood to start a fire.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little perturbed. All this. That's all.
Those are human clothes.
They really look at.
Not from this world either.
Oh, we already
It was weird that I didn't see her
discussing
coming
stuff
through
with Major
the gate at all while I was there.
about it.
I haven't seen her around Valis, so I can only assume she's either from out in the woods or somewhere else.
But I gather she came from her side.
Elven catkin are usually around the nobility of.
You were saying something.
No, just. Apparently there was a crate that came through from our side.
Wait, and she was inside the crate? Or did she come with it?
Inside.
That sounds like she was practically shipped back to Outro. Who sent it? We know?
I know of.
If you want to ask questions, the more important one would be why they let her out. Whoever they are.
Easy. They were done with her.
No, they would just dispose of her. Unless that. Elvin Ketkin can be a prominent political, let's say, piece.
So what, a trade?
In Outro?
Pass through channels that we don't know.
Brandavir, do you know anything about this?
Possibly.
Brandavir?
Elven catkin are known as usually a servant of nobility within the elven settlements, whether it be noble merchants or high rise among the peers.
And there were others that were taken after.
So they will be.
You.
In other words,
guys came
Yes,
through this
I was
portal.
one of them. Yes.
Yeah. You don't think she was one of them too? Unless someone else got a hold of her? Because I thought they transferred all
That's
of you
the issue.
elsewhere. Unless she just didn't get.
I heard nothing of an elven catkin. That's the issue.
I mean, there could have been at least several, but I don't know. Doesn't add up.
An elven catkin sent for war seems out of place.
What about that
Usually.
one woman, the kin that was all over our news?
Warning.
Was like,
That was just normal catkin. Catkin are
I'm gonna be honest, we
one of
probably
the
wouldn't know
fathers.
the difference.
Right.
The ears.
That's the difference?
They are different.
I suppose. Is it is
Oh, normal catkin are more normal. These are more curved and pointed.
The survival kit and
Very unique. You could usually never tell the difference.
very fine.
But other catkin are very common.
Thank you.
Servants of any form of noble within the empire.
If you could. I don't think they trust me enough to pass something along, but silk, it might help.
Maybe the foil blanket over her legs, at the very
no.
least. My jacket's not gonna cover much.
Oh no.
What?
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 I just realized something. If they are from our side, they were clearly experimented on.
I mean, the marks on their legs would possibly indicate IVs in the legs, but I'm not sure. I would want to take a closer look, but I don't want to.
At least taking blood
At
from,
least
right?
until we can.
At the very least.
Possibly. I mean, it's.
Those bruises are extensive, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple other
They have
bruises. I
been
noticed
tortured
one
like
on
how
my
I have
face.
and the others.
But
It's similar.
How long they were there. They could have devised a cure.
We've seen much the same on refugees, prisoners of war.
If you know what I'm speaking.
But there are at least more of these.
yeah, I don't.
Do we
I don't
who
know.
did this?
They probably wouldn't have seen it as a cure necessarily, because consider this: he's not one of ours.
I mean, I can
You
give
have
one
that,
bold guess.
Medically speaking,
Oh,
that's
you're not
gonna.
getting what I'm saying.
Brazilians.
Yes.
When they came through.
Wrong type of cure. From her cells. Everyone from here contains something.
We're gonna need that
aware
note.
we contain it too now,
We're
and
gonna need to look it over. and
certain
we're gonna have to
people
assess it.
probably do on the
Anything
other
in that
side now.
crate.
Bioweapon.
The doctor is known for
Say that a
knowing a lot of
cure.
the records of it came through and back.
So
Maybe
that is
the
not a
doctor
cure. That's
would be a good one
I
to
don't-
know about
I
this.
know.
even
I was
as a
trying to
euphemism.
be
Yeah,
right.
Martinez.
Okay, I'll play safe plan.
Yeah,
He
that's.
I'll
signs
say
off
plan
on
B.
everything
My-
that comes in
my
and out.
weapon.
He might be able to look into who sent it.
I don't know.
He
First
didn't
things
know about
first,
it.
we need to get her stable. And then, I don't know, maybe she can
In all
talk.
honesty, a caught in the medical tent
Maybe
might
she
be
can
Landry.
try to.
We're gonna figure this out, okay?
Roughly from the level of exhaustion, can someone tell how long
Could
she
mean
was?
any of us
and
that was
whatever
exhausted.
she was.
Any of us.
I mean, given the sallowing of her skin, that is something that happens over a long period of time. Constant and consistent. I mean, after a certain point, it's like it's kind of logarithmic after a
Diminishing
while.
returns?
Logarithmic, not diminishing returns.
Oh,
Different thing.
no. Other way around.
But no, usually the elven Catkin are about the most loyal things I could ever have in life.
Now,
So, what was this that you were able to give?
Crackers. Just light wafers.
There was also a tin of sardines.
Maybe some meat or something.
Well, you
like
can.
that.
Let's assume good
Very
things,
light.
right?
Do you have the
I
can?
don't think about the bad.
Yeah, here.
we
Maybe
have
mix it in. Make a bit of a
a young
porridge or
woman
something.
here, covered in bruises, tattered clothes that look. I mean, looking at it, it looks not just like dirt. I mean, it looks like
You put the
vomit
the
and
spoon over the nose?
I will
Bile.
rephrase that. Let's assume bad things, but not the worst.
And into the hand.
Means much. Especially
Hmm.
coming from someone who probably looked like somebody who might have done you harm. I can assure you that you are safe here.
If I can make a suggestion,
Come to you.
if we can get her moved to Valis, rather than here. She's probably going to be a bit more comfortable being in a place that's maybe at least a bit more familiar.
That would be better.
Then we're gonna
Probably.
give them a heads up. Let them know that we're bringing somebody in and see if they have somewhere they can lodge her.
We can situate her in the PX.
I was thinking more like out at the
Yeah,
medical
it's
tent,
work.
but at the very least, the PX is it's not really being used
Honestly,
for
I would assume somewhere in the town, one of the buildings or one of the residents, or even the tavern, somewhere with lodgings.
I
more
wouldn't do the
familiar to
tavern. It's
their
going to be
normal
too loud,
surroundings.
too noisy, too well traveled.
Okay,
I'd stay
then
away
a
from there.
resident to take them on.
Yeah, actually, PX might be a bad idea.
We can speak to the
You're
mayor,
right.
I
maybe.
mean, the whole point of moving her to Valis would be to try to help her recover away from.
Yeah.
The only problem is that
Things that
Valis is
might
in a
not
stir
matter.
with a venerator around.
Venerator. What? Who?
There are ones that aren't my kind, and other minority kinds around the Empire. For now, they're hunting one specific person that's wronged them before.
They're searching for one specific person.
And they're adamant to find
Resmir said that they are looking for someone with red hair. She doesn't. She has brown hair. Clearly doesn't
They are
match whatever
currently
description.
at the base.
But somebody having to show up now? Just as the Empire is looking for somebody? A single person? Doesn't it seem a little coincidental to you?
Apparently, it's more of a thief.
They were coming from the forest. She really is from our side. Showed up in a box. Then she's not what they're looking for. I literally watched them walk out of the forest this morning. It's terrifying.
So the deal was made to have her be where they could find her.
She doesn't match the description.
No.
I can
will
ask
take this
Resmir
road for now.
myself.
Shoo.
Yeah, so come on, let's just leave him to it. It's fine.
Resmir,
It's fine.
can you give me a complete description of who that venerator was looking for? You said red hair, but anything else?
That was kind of. Hold on, just give me a minute, sorry. Okay, so someone who had arrived into town today. And I've never seen them before. So there was someone who arrived in town today. They were looking for someone with red hair, but also in the description that they turned up today. So far, as far as I can tell, they look like they've been through some stuff. So
Very clearly.
I'm
yes,
going to
but
be making the assumption. That, but I'm not going to be saying anything.
they don't have
I'm
red
not going
hair.
to say anything about
They're not even close to being ginger. I'm pretty sure he looks more ginger than she does. Do you have color vision,
Sure,
Resmir?
they kind of look pretty. Okay, some colors are a bit blurry, but you know, it's. Okay, you can see where people would say it's reddish. Like, you know, your
What
arms
colours?
your arms are reddish.
My arms are red. Hers is a dark brown color. Her
Like,
hair
okay,
is-
from a distance.
I suppose. Maybe.
But like, okay, so just. Okay, regardless.
Was there anything more to the description of the person that they're looking for, aside from new in town, red hair?
No.
That's everything that I overheard, but everyone's sort of in a bit of a panic.
Let me raise my voice.
That is the
Everyone
case,
is
then
in a
that's it.
panic because
If
you
you
know,
would-
he's from the Rose
today it
Kingdom.
isn't.
Apparently, he's been
Rose
in pursuit of.
Is that a part of the Empire?
The Rose Kingdom? Yeah, it's like northwest,
Declaring my spot now.
and we're southeast.
Well, that's how cardinal directions work. Smear. We're southeast.
Well, yes, but no,
Place that is
as in like
northwest,
from
west.
the whole of the Empire. From the whole of the Empire.
Oh.
They're from up there, and we're down here.
Yeah, but that's okay. Either way,
Right.
Thank you, Resmir. That was all.
Right.
I just need to know the description of this person because we need to make sure she's okay.
I'm just paranoid. I'm paranoid because.
Do me a favor then. And you too. Here, come here. The both of you. Can you do me a favor and not mention a word of this woman here to anyone?
Where's Doc?
Please.
I'll see
I'd
what I can
appreciate
do.
Okay.
Well, sounds rather
Yep.
exciting after all.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
it is very
being a
exciting,
spy,
but
you
it's
know?
the
Like,
exciting
keep
thing
secrets.
of hush hush.
Also, are you
yeah,
okay?
you
Keep
keep secrets
your head
because you
Did
know,
you get your leech situation handled?
Oh, Stephanie's in a jar. She's in my backpack. Isn't that great?
That is wonderful. That is wonderful, Carrick. Anyways, sorry for keeping the both of you.
Okay,
I need
all
to
right. Then yeah,
return
we're
to what I
going.
was
We're
doing.
going to town.
I'm gonna go into
Take care.
Man, we get to. We get to have like dinner, show, and
Dead.
you know.
Dead?
Huh?
Dead. Yeah. The. From the
assuming he gets
sounds
back.
of it, it seems like Captain Another One took care of it. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and take a look at them. I will see if I can. Damn it. Varus
I
would
gotta
really
let the
want to
major
speak
know
to
and the
about this.
people. Well,
Let
he's
the
the one on
major
the
know.
table, so I'm gonna let her know
I'm
because I
gonna
gotta
go-
let another person out of custody.
Yeah. Go. There's a kit there and a survival kit. There should be enough to make a fire if you need to keep her warm. There's also a thermal blanket. I will be back as soon as I can. If I can
I'll make a
secure
fire.
lodging in town,
I'll be back.
Would in town be safe?
Should be. Especially now that apparently the
making
guy's
sure
dead.
when we get there that they'll be safe. I was hoping that the Venerator would have not been around in town
to see this.
What is this venerator people keep talking about?
Venerators are hunters of people against the Empire.
Yes, but the person that they're looking for doesn't really match their description. They're asking for someone with red hair who just showed up to town recently. This person has not. I don't think they've made it to town yet.
I know what
They
they're
very
looking
clearly
for,
don't have
and it's
red hair.
I don't think that matters. If you're searching for someone and you see someone who is against Empire on the way, who is not your target, you will still take that target alongside the one you're searching for.
Is it really that bad here?
it's really that
Well, I
bad. Yeah.
guess.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had a low my cap
While I was answering his questions.
I don't know. I feel she'd probably be better in Vallis, but at the same time, if there are people like that
They would
showing
be
up,
better in Valis.
But we're making sure once we get there, there's a good residence there for them to be in.
So
Yeah.
we don't get crowded by 100 questions of who's this person, where are they going, why are they so injured, blah blah blah. So we can quickly get them in.
I agree with him.
Because we know that's going to happen. People are going to be worried. People are instantly wanting to crowd them.
Yes.
At least prepare their way through.
do we have any stretchers? Do you know?
I'd imagine that. I mean,
Yeah.
can't we convert one of the benches in there into a stretcher?
I don't know.
Since
We
it's
should have
basically
some
already a
stretchers
stretcher.
and we can try to carry her back that
Yeah,
way.
if we don't have a stretcher, we can make something. She's not that heavy.
No, she's not.
Yeah, no.
But
I could probably wrap them on my
given
back.
how she's reacted thus far to getting touched by anyone who isn't him,
At least some warmth.
yeah.
The more I think about this situation, the more problems I can find.
No, not now. Not now.
Laundry? Okay. It's okay. Now I found political problems too with that.
Naturally. I mean, this is like a walking, living, breathing political nightmare.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Which means that we should
And now I
probably get the chains
have
off
at
as
least
soon as
one reason
possible,
for someone
probably.
to let her out if she was in captivity.
While we're in Vallis, I'm probably going to get...
You know, blame UN for not
Yes,
able
because
to
this is
protect
clearly
and
not
torture
outro chains.
someone
And the
else to take
clothes
this operation over.
are not
which
outro
are
clothes.
a lot of parties.
So
there
when we have
that
them in
want
the
to do that.
building, I'm going to get them outro clothes from Ice Heart.
God damn it.
Is there anything I can get that'll help?
Something to cover them on the way.
Also, a servant of the noble.
At least
Are
like
you
maybe
okay?
like a robe or something. Just a very simple cloth.
We have the oil blanket and coat and sleeping bag.
That'll work then for now. Something to just
Or at least to keep them warm.
cover up the chains and
what?
keep them warm.
With all of that, I actually forgot to ask you. Are you okay?
I'm agitated. I want... I feel like a cat right now because it's just the trees. You know how cats... It's like a clawing thing.
I feel like this is going to take too long. We
It's
need to get
driving
off
me a bit
there.
out of a wall.
We can't just leave them out here in the cold.
A wall that I
Is
would
it?
very much like to
Even if we
scratch.
have a fire.
I can see if we've got a tent.
Get this way when I'm agitated. This is...
We're not going to set up a fire in a tent right here.
Oh, this whole
We have to
situation
get
today
moving
is
somewhere.
a lot of different news, you know.
Yeah.
I can give them a
Yes.
place of a temple. You
And
just have to
problems
trust
too.
me
Of where it is. And I'll
Way too
deliver
many.
them to the town later.
At
Did you
once.
had to balance it all earlier.
You're above me in command.
Whatever keeps her safe.
Alright.
Second? Sorry.
I was asking if you had been to Vallis yet today.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I haven't carried
only
someone a long while. I can
at the early morning when
I
I
just wanted to check on Mari, make sure she's doing alright.
If
I hope she is.
she'll let me, I
Was worried about her
I
this
can
morning.
carry her.
But you can.
She
go
seemed
check on
fine
her
this
if you
morning.
want.
If she trusts you, it's probably better.
Pardon me.
Don't worry, I won't let anyone touch them.
No, this takes
Laundry
priority.
too.
I'm just...
Okay.
Just stop, please. I'm just...
Alright, let's get you
What?
moving.
I'm worried. About Rengi too, by the way.
You gonna feel around?
I don't know.
It's probably just a stomach bug, that sort of thing.
Make sure that you not
Will be
let her up
okay.
abruptly.
I'm just... This situation kind of takes precedence because depending on
Gonna
what
feel around
happens,
the arm.
you know?
As you say that.
Gonna tug it a tiny
just-
bit.
You have your own head, right?
Reach up
Well,
below.
what? What do you? I have no idea what you're saying.
Carry.
You're not
The
making any
shoulders,
sense right
arms
now,
above.
and I feel like you're speaking another language.
You have your own head
it
on
is
your
difficult.
shoulders, so you can make
You
decisions
feel
by yourself.
Few things. One thing you can tell: this elvish catkin is too thin and too light.
They're way too light for their own good. No, they'll make their way onto
Yeah, we'll follow
to
along.
attend and you make sure that Valis is good.
Yeah.
I will
Can you
go.
run ahead? We'll follow behind. Here, yeah, grab the sleeping bag. You know what? On the off chance, I'll grab this. Do you mind coming with us?
You can't get rid of me.
Good.
Just make sure to keep them distracted.
Who are we keeping distracted?
There'll be 3 people on the road, just not letting them ask the 20 questions.
Yeah, just ignore them then. Keep walking, you know?
Well, yes, I will. But I know some people of justice are like, no, stop. You need to listen. Yeah, I've had that multiple times today.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck them. Just ignore them.
I like you.
Sorry, I
like
shouldn't
your
talk like that.
Yes.
It's not for like a malicious thing or anything. It's just, you know, it's a part of my job here. But I am generally interested in knowing people.
Super.
Andrew, you move on. I need to move. I'll move with Natalie to my tent to give them some more outro wear. To my tent to give them some more outro wear.
What do you mean? Where's your tent? No, we should not
Of
have
course,
her
yeah,
out here in the
but
wilderness.
it's on the
That
way.
is-
It's very close to here.
We are still... I really wouldn't leave her outside of a safe space.
What I'm saying is that we'll both be there to put them in some outro clothes. To move them over there.
You have outro clothes. That's gonna fit someone half your size.
Barely. Just something that's not that.
We need to get her to Valis.
Alright, we'll get at it Alice then. I'm just worried. Kane, that might get you interested.
Who?
Wait a second, don't we
Kane?
have a residence? Well, you and... you know.
Say again, Jan.
Kane's weren't a person that likes to stick their nose into too many things.
Yeah, and if he does stick his nose into it, I'll
Do you
tell him to
think
fuck off
Ferengi
myself.
would be against?
Thank you.
Hello?
News. What? Yes, I heard the news.
Great. You know who did it?
No.
Keep moving. Come on.
Wonderful.
You said you weren't gonna stop.
I'm just slowly moving. I know I am not going to stop. I am just slowly moving.
as bad as you are.
Nat, do you think Rengi would be against? you know.
I mean, given that I can only assume this is someone from Outro. I can only imagine that she would want them to be safe, so
Through the
I
wind.
think she would mind.
No, not change.
Then that would be the safest place, actually. Probably.
Probably. I mean, we can at least lock the doors.
Yours trying to be us.
Yes, and have a gun.
Yeah.
Due to my own studies.
What happened to her?
Things.
I don't know. At least away from prying eyes would probably be good. Somewhere that's not the tavern.
I will check the house.
Can one of you? I forgot. Laru is back there. They're part of this. Needing a place for them to be at.
What do you mean?
Unless if we are to get the captain.
I wouldn't put her anywhere that's gonna be, where'd you put it? What the fuck?
Okay.
Anywhere that's
oh,
gonna
it's just
be
for
crowded and
clarification.
possibly, I don't know, interesting.
Medical tent then.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright.
Excuse me. I don't know your name, Doctor.
Just call me Natalie. What's up?
Okay. Yeah. False alarm. There is a different person who was being looked for. It was a different person, not them.
Thank you, Resmir.
Is there a bed upstairs?
Sorry about that.
It's fine. There is okay, yeah, there is a bed upstairs.
Okay.
We can at least lay her down.
And
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not laying
You know
them
what?
down on the bed.
Yeah.
Just for now.
At least for now.
I think she'll understand.
Yeah, pretty sure she'll understand.
Well, if anything, you can convince her.
This is so light.
I mean, she's incredibly malnourished, so yeah, she's gonna be really light.
Alright, help me bring them down. Slowly. 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 Hide. Hide.
Thank you, by the way.
Thanks.
That's what I do for my kind. Being from originally, before I was white in my hair and glowing within the eyes, I used to be within a more high mercantile, elven family.
That had catkin, elven catkin, so.
Oh.
You still have that medkit on you?
Whose place is this?
So I know
the
that
mayor's. This
these
is Omari's
deserve the
place.
greatest amount of kindness for
You still
what
have
they
the
do.
medkit on you?
Yeah, here.
You seem like someone on the head, you know, on the shoulders. Smart one.
I have to.
Worries me is why this was bandaged.
It was the only way that got me out of those camps.
Camps?
You don't think I was just like them?
Heavily bruised.
I was
It
just
looks
lucky
fresh,
to be
though.
one of the first out.
Some of them look fresher than others. Some of them look like they might have just been like, well, someone getting hit. Then others. Look at the ones on the insides of her knees. Tell me that doesn't look like an IV bruise.
It looks exactly like it.
It's you two from here. I have no idea of how medical works within your world. So,
I mean, I guess same in principle. You're just trying to help somebody.
correct.
Avoid touching her too much, because if she wakes up and she panics, I'm gonna freak her out.
What a poor little one.
I try to have fish or breads to their nose to smell it. They got excited, but they're awfully too tired.
Probably.
We need water here, actually.
Yeah, we've got some
Do we
downstairs.
have water or only food?
We've got a bit of food downstairs, I think, somewhere.
The tavern should have some people around
Yeah.
too.
If not,
if you ask
yeah.
them for water, they would be surely to give.
Yeah, we should be able to get plenty of
I'll
water
go
from the
grab some
tavern
water
if
in the
necessary. Please do.
Just in case. Be right back.
You know how I said that this is not natural. The hair and the eyes are not natural. I
Go
used
on.
to before this all happened, I was accepted within the elven societies. Once my signs of winter were showing, that's when they punished me.
If she showed up in a box from our side, that doesn't sound like someone being banished. That sounds like somebody who may have been captured at some
No,
point in
it's
time. And for some reason, they've been shipped back here.
That's a cause of concern, or someone was able to allow them to escape.
What do you mean?
So either someone allowed them to escape, or they had no use for
The
them. I'm
condition that
thinking of the
she's
former.
in, I doubt she escaped.
I'm saying someone aided in
She can
her
barely
escape.
Because that is a possibility.
With how much strife there is around the other side with the EU and Brazil, I would assume so.
I don't know. If I
I'm trying to
give
wrap
her
my
a
head around it.
look over her, you think you can maybe try to at least, like, I don't know, hold her hand,
I'll
kind
be
of
near
stay in her
them.
line of sight to try to keep her calm. I don't want to freak her out if I, I want to check her
Alright,
arms. I
I'll
want to
be
check
around
her
this
neck.
side. Do so. Worst case, I'll sing the folk tales again.
Let's see here. Check your wrists. Thankfully, these big baggy clothes. Yeah, she's got a bunch of bruising around her wrists. And try to roll this up. She has more bruising up the arm, along the forearm, right about there. Major arteries are.
Oh.
Yeah.
They definitely felt something.
Mm.
Just the ears. But you're good.
Just trying to avoid freaking her out. I want to check up by her neck.
What are you wanting to tip? I'll go around the other side.
I got water. If
Perfect, thank you.
I will be downstairs.
Okay.
If you need my help,
Right.
call me.
Thank you.
I will
Got
be
the
with
med
laundry.
kit here just in case we find anything.
I'll help you out, just in case if they lash.
Come fade away, don't you?
LOL.
Might as well. LOL? DM?
Sorry, ignore that.
She definitely shows more signs of bruising around her shoulders.
Natalie, as your hands touch this unique creature on the neck, they feel almost as if they want to stay there for a moment. The sensation passes. Not to clench.
Doesn't look like a...
She's different.
It's zipper, I believe.
It doesn't look like a zipper. It's a collar she's wearing. This doesn't look like a dog tag you would see from our side. I mean,
Let me
you've probably
check.
seen. Go ahead, take a look. Hesitant to
Anything
touch her
that you would
head. I wanna
recognize?
see. At least double check and make sure she's not got any further bruising on her head.
No.
Nothing that I could recognize.
Wow, I need to part her hair. So, all right.
It enjoys this.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like she was beaten several times. Without lifting up her head, I don't want to wake her if I
I'll
can
help.
avoid it, but... Can you help me check the other side? No, I don't want to. I don't want to lift her and wake her up if I can avoid it.
Right.
Right.
I'm just doing it softly. We've been
All right.
doing worse.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Trying to avoid freaking her out again. Yeah, she's definitely got a bit of bruising. Yeah. Different spots.
How did they react the first time?
To what?
Well, I heard that they woke up.
Panicked? She seemed
Or did you not see that when it
freaked
happened?
out, and then she sort of shut down. Which, I mean, definitely seems like a PTSD response, if I've ever heard of one. Can you help me try to check her other arm, left side, since you're over there?
Right.
You need to tell me what sort of, Okay, you're just gonna lift up her whole arm. Can you, try to slide that down a bit?
I'm not the most subtle at this kind of stuff.
No, I can tell. She's definitely got bruising along the wrist again. And that here. Thankfully she's got a hole right here. Yeah, she's got more bruising along the forearm again. And
I'm whispering you now. As you observe and touch and explore, your arms begin to replicate what you observe on her.
Anything else
Not
that you're wanting to
painful.
look over, specifically?
But the same markings and bruises.
Sorry?
And tracks.
Anything else that you're wanting to look for, specifically?
no. What's got me worried is this bruise up by her collarbone if she was hit, but that doesn't look like that. That doesn't look like something she was beaten. It's like on her shoulder.
Your shoulder feels warm for a moment.
It was too bad.
And then the
That's definitely
sensations
a terrible
pass.
injury.
Your arms return to their former form.
Not much we can do from here.
Oh, well. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any major lacerations or anything. The worst I can see is on her leg, which looks like a fresh wound. Looks more or less like an IV wound. The skin is already damaged so heavily. Honestly, it's just a waiting game. If she eventually wakes up, try to see if we can get her some nourishment, see if she slowly starts to perk back up, but I'm not so sure. I don't exactly have a lot of experience with this sort of thing, so I'm a little hesitant.
To be honest, the last time I at least tried anything medical was seeing my parents do anything close to that. So
I'm talking
that was
more
back
like
when I was a child, so
I am somewhat knowledgeable in medical science, but when it comes to actual treatments, I am not as knowledgeable on how to apply them. Time being, we can at least keep what food and water we have here nearby and try to just give her some time, see if she eventually wakes back up.
if I was not close by the winter, I probably would have been of better help.
You know, actually. Here. Take the foil blanket. I know Amari's got
Right.
some here. At least give her something a little more comfortable than that. Hope she's okay with all this.
Keep the fish and the water, the crackers, it should be fine.
Yeah, it was bread
Able to
and a
get
bit
back
of
up. I'll try to.
I think they grabbed a can of it. See what she likes. For now, probably sticking
Yes,
to bread
well,
is gonna be a
Once I put the fish near her nose, you know, even though they were asleep, they were playing a bit. They were a little. They could certainly smell it, but of course, nothing about it.
I don't know. I'm wondering if mark on her shoulder. It's not a common sight for
Right.
IVs, but it's small enough and localized enough that it looks like it could have been someone injecting syringe something. And given how fresh it looks, I'm wondering if maybe she was drugged, which might explain the disorientation and sort of the stumbling around outside of, you know, the obvious malnourishment.
Do you think we can get Muselfinks to try to see if they could figure something out?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what sort of concoctions he can make.
He can make a lot of concoctions.
Yeah. What would worry
what
me
he's known
is
for.
if he has something that is supposed to help the body to regenerate, what sort of strain that will put on her already, let's be honest, damaged metabolic systems. It may be too taxing.
I didn't understand those last words.
Basically, for your body to heal, it needs to have energy. Her body is clearly malnourished. She does not have enough energy in her body to properly sustain herself. Trying to give her a potion that is going to try to force that to speed up
Use the body, yes.
could
We've gone
cause
through
a
that
bunch
once
of
or
other
twice.
medical complications. So,
It was not a good feeling.
for the time being,
So the best that we could do now is wait and let them rest.
you want to, I guess, take a seat or something. I think there's some more chairs downstairs if you want to grab one. Otherwise, I'll probably just sit
I'll
over
grab
here for
this
now.
bench.
Yeah, that'll do. I was gonna give her some space. I'm gonna sit and talk.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least to pass the time until she sort of comes back to.
Right.
I might actually see if Jan can get us something to eat. Are you hungry at all?
I was able to eat a good breakfast, but it wouldn't harm.
I haven't actually eaten today myself. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if Jan
If you're able to
can
get
patch
some
us
for
something.
yourself, then sure. If you're able to get extra, then that would be helpful.
Sure. See what you can do.
Thank you, Doctor.
No problem. Okay.
Please think about it.
Where do we have the gun out?
And if you want any answers, come to me.
Yes. She's seems stable for the time being. Still waiting on a few more things. Waiting for her to perk up a little bit. See if we can't get her some food, but I was gonna ask you for a favor. I have not actually eaten today.
Oh, that's bad. I will bring some food.
If you wouldn't mind, I am starving. Between this and everything upstairs, I am a bit frazzled.
All right, I'll bring you some food.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Coffee, maybe too? What do you think?
I think I'm good on coffee right now. If anything, coffee's just gonna get me wired. And I don't really need that right now.
All right, I'll bring you some food. Don't
Not
worry.
sprouting extra limbs,
Oh,
I swear.
good.
But that's not listening. Stop it. You okay?
Hey, chin up.
I'm fine.
Door is there. Look at the door, not at the floor.
Yes, ma'am.
Be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go keep an eye on things upstairs. You need anything, come and get us, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Keeping an eye on things down here.
They're just adjusting. Oh, see.
I mean, I figured. Here, while we're at it, you know? Make a party out of it. Oh, that's interesting. Would seem my knee turned off. Just hate it when your knee stops doing knee things. Alright. Jan's gonna grab some food for us.
Thank goodness.
Mm.
We're able to actually get something to eat.
Yeah. Starving. You mind if I ask a bit more about the mutation stuff you were talking about?
Sure.
For obvious reasons, rapid onset physiological changes are sudden and rapid changes of bodily features is sort of a thing that's a
Dr. Young?
thing I'm looking into
Nat,
further.
the cafe is closed right now.
Oh, yeah.
I will get your food a bit later.
I'll hold out for now.
Oh, they're awake?
Mm.
Would look
Eyes are open.
like it. Give 'em a moment.
I'm going back.
Are their eyes open again?
Moving around a bit.
Let me check.
Yeah. I'll stay back for the moment.
Are you awake? Yeah. You're safe with us.
Maybe see if she'll eat some of the bread if you folks are into it.
Will you be able to eat any of this?
Might
Do you need help?
might need to help her, depending on how much strength she has. See if
Let me help you. Are you okay if I feed you? My ham twice if you're able to. If you're able. Right. Eat up. I already crushed it for you. Careful now. Here. Can you open your mouth at all? No. It's alright. No need to panic.
you're safe. Maybe
You're
see
out
if
of
she'll
the hell.
drink a bit of water. Somebody, one of us can hold her head back. Here.
What?
Jug.
Got it. Here.
Maybe we can get her attention.
Let me help your head back up.
Water.
some water.
See if she'll open her mouth a bit.
You do seem drugged.
Seems a little out of it, yeah, still. But water should at least, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think she's gonna need a little bit longer.
Need a little bit longer.
I'm gonna try to give her too many fluids before she's recovered. I want her choking on it. This is where an IV would be useful, but outside of going to the...
Dear them, what have they done to them?
and her, I mean, her body's already so damaged. I don't wanna...
If we can't feed them at this state,
just gotta give her time. That she's even coming to is already a good sign. Actually, here, do you mind? Let me check something. I'm gonna check her pulse.
Sure, what is it?
I need to get through. You don't need to hold her. I can check her pulse without.
Got it. Yep.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that was just you doing your thing.
Lamia tail through wall.
Surprise Lamia tail. Just need a minute.
Yeah. Again, I have no idea how any of this works. I'll just let you do what you need to do.
And I suppose after several seconds, Nico, how's her pulse doing?
It's slow but rhythmic.
Okay. Steady, slow pulse. Given her state, that's good.
Good.
When you were holding her, did you notice anything, her eyes, any sort of unusual movements?
Not really. The fact that they're smiling, though, is at least something.
That's a good sign, huh? Maybe.
The fact that they're reaching out is a good sign in the first place.
Just needs time.
Everything's alright. Wind is here. The wind, the air, it guides us all. We have no change. It is alright. Within the walls of autumn, you'll be alright.
I don't know what you're saying, but... and coax her to drink some water.
Something.
Yeah, something at least. Here. Maybe you try
They're
this.
trying to reach out for something. Water. Would you like some water? Water.
Are you thirsty?
Water. Up their head. Help their head.
Here. Let me help you, okay?
Let them help you.
Okay, it's okay.
It's alright.
Just gonna support your head, okay?
If you're holding her, it feels like she's struggling.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's
Nice
okay.
and easy.
It's okay. Here. There you go. There you go.
Just give her a bit. Just.
There you go. Yep.
Right.
Little by little. Little by little. Clear, cool water.
Just lay you back down. It's okay, it's okay. Nice and
Slowly
easy.
now. Slowly now.
It's okay, it's okay.
Good. Now take close attention.
Might be a little bit. Me, myself, and Koval, at least. We can keep an eye on her and try to nurse her back to health. Illinois doesn't mind too much. I don't know where she's at right now. May have gotten up and gone to take care of something else.
You owe me a favor anyways.
Fair enough. Alright.
Good. Yeah. But no, going back, this condition, didn't, yeah.
Give her some space. We she can rest. Really.
One step at a time.
It's okay, you can lay down.
It's okay. You're safe here. You're safe here, you can rest. You don't need to work. You don't need to serve. Right now, you are free to do whatever you please. You're alright to rest. Just please believe in me in that.
I'm present.
Hello, I guess this would be more of a May question.
Hi.
As if he had like any.
She was behind
Oh,
you.
hello. Oh goodness. Oh, poor. I'm wondering if Brendavir has anything that he would have from home that they could like clasp onto. That's elvish. That would help.
Nothing on you. Nothing on you on the moment. However, you certainly could prepare something. You're familiar with elvish recipes.
It's getting around nighttime. Is there any parchment around here? I guess I'll use my.
Should be some paper downstairs.
I'll just talk to Jan.
Dr. Koval, coming up.
I have a request.
Yes.
Do you have any pens or ink or anything for me to write anything down right now?
Hey. Okay, it's okay.
Fuck, I don't actually have.
Govo? Do you have anything that I can write anything with?
She seems stable for the moment. I think she might have been drugged. Can I sit with you for a sec? What's wrong? I think she's trying to sit up, but she doesn't have the strength to do so. Do you think you...
They're struggling. We had to hold them up to get water.
Do you think you could help me try to prop her up at least so she can sit elevated a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I'll go to the other side.
Yeah. Here, Brendevere?
Yes.
You can at least stack some pillows and things.
Right, yes.
Hello again.
Okay. And sit her up.
Can you hand me the pillows from over there?
We'll try to prop her up at least for the time being. I've got some extra on this side as well. Just lift her up and I'll
Alright.
try to set it.
If you could help
Okay.
from that side.
Yeah, give me a second to hang on. Easy.
Alright, propping him up on these pillows.
Just get a nice
Yeah.
lift, okay? It's gonna hold her so it doesn't fall forward. Easy.
Alright, to the back here. There's some pillows to be able to prop you up.
Alright. At least enough to give her some back support and some support for the back of her head. Her neck. Alright, Neko, if you want to get comfortable, go for it.
Go for it.
Yep. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Okay.
Alright.
That's
the most we can do for now.
It's some of these.
Yeah.
Some of these injuries.
Yeah, I already took a look over her. It's mostly bruising. I'm pretty sure the bruising on her legs. She's got similar ones on her forearms. She's got one on her shoulder that looks really fresh as well. Looks like, injection site. She also has this one. Looks incredibly fresh. I took a peek under the bandages.
It makes sense that, the drugged assessment. Oh, easy,
Yeah.
easy.
Would probably explain the delirious behavior, amongst other things. Trying to get her
Very
some water
gently
and some
support her
nutrition
head.
to at
Kind of
least.
look into her eyes. Check the pupils. Hey, it's okay. You don't exactly look responsive.
Hard to say. It's kind
Support
of
her
been
neck.
like this with everyone.
Let's try to
Just trying
finish
to
it,
clear her
girl.
off a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, a bit of food.
Yeah. Here, we'll see if you want to try the fish. Do you think that would?
They like the smell before now that they're awake.
Here. Can you eat this?
No?
No.
It's fine.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if she's. I'm not really
I'm
sure.
doing this because we
Might still
want to
be
make sure
fine.
you get back up to strength. Maybe something just
understand.
plain that
We've got the bread.
Crackers or bread or something.
Crackers.
Yeah.
Just here along with that. I'll crush them up real quick.
Yeah, we've got a bit of bread, a bit of crackers. Either one will work.
These crackers shouldn't
like that. We
do.
can clean the wounds a little bit.
Okay, let's get the fish off of here.
Yeah, at least get the can.
Let's
out
get the
of here.
crackers in. Yeah.
Thing on her
And crush
That's the crackers upon the bowl.
It's bandaged. It looks like a fresh, well, I'm pretty well and convinced, especially given that she has a matching bruise on the other side that's not quite as fresh.
It's restraints.
No. Not restraints.
You don't think so?
IV sites. Got the same ones all over her body. In the usual spots that someone would receive treatment for, well, most things, but I don't exactly know what they would have been treating. Given her state of health, I don't think that they were treating her. I feel like there was probably something else happening here.
She's this pale and everything. You think they were just trying to take as much blood as possible? Samples
Possible.
for the future?
Entirely possible.
Possible. They were trying for me.
Bring the crackers over, see if she'll
Yeah.
eat those.
But then,
not to be
Right, let's first see if they'll eat it crushed first. And if not, we'll try the actual cracker. You like this? We eat this.
Something lighter.
I'm wondering if she's sort of unresponsive in this situation for a number of reasons.
Oh,
Here we go. Yeah, yeah.
no.
No.
It's
Okay. No.
Yeah, maybe try and set her, lay her back.
Brendavir, you recognize that as Elvish.
As a what word?
I will tell you. Neko, I have that correct, right? Just to make sure. Yep, okay.
No. Is what they said?
She may not just. She maybe just doesn't want food. And see if you can lay her head
Probably
down
a little
so
bit
she
earlier
can.
if she hasn't eaten in a while. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's let them
You,
be then.
Is it a matter of that she doesn't speak?
well, we're speaking the general
Outer dialect, right?
or tongue.
Well, Elven Cat can usually keep 2 Elven provinces, usually.
Could you translate?
So rather than
Ask her if she wants to
I
lie
can
down.
translate. Would you like to lie down? Yes.
Oh, easy.
And lay her back.
Yeah, just kind of scooch a bit so she can kneel down.
There you are.
Easy.
They just need rest is all.
Just
I need to get some fresh bandages on her. Good. Get her up a bit. Just make her more comfortable.
Yeah.
Have some on.
Got a med kit over here as well if you need anything extra. We brought one with us.
Let's,
I don't even know if pain cream or anything like that would be beneficial.
I can't guarantee the biology.
Hmm.
Brindivia,
I
here you are.
Yes. Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Hopefully it helps.
Yes. How about this? They try to cook it the best they can. A soup from our lands.
Oh. And now, hang on.
She can't lift herself under her own power. Hang on. Here, I'll, can you let her know that I don't mean
Yes.
any harm? I don't.
Yes. Can you take your cap off by chance?
Yeah. Honestly, just.
This man is one of the ones that saved me. From the same place where you have come from. You can trust in him.
But I understand if she doesn't.
He understands if you don't. Would you want the soup, yes or no?
Boy, it's no trouble.
Being here is too much.
Might be frightened.
No.
Easy.
I'll lay it here with a cloth to make sure that we can have it for a while.
Sorry.
Don't know what my people did to you exactly, but I am so sorry.
He is a part of the people that freed me from the same place that you were taken from. You are safe here.
I didn't need to sleep tonight. Keep an eye on her.
Okay, for me, I slept most throughout the night because most throughout the morning because the doctor and I were watching the stars overnight, so I had some good rest.
Okay, Predator. Sleep doesn't come easy to me these days anyways.
If you're willing to stay.
I don't know when will my last sleep be, but I live it how I please.
It's not the first I've seen like this.
But it never gets any easier.
It never does.
Maybe I've been doing this for too long.
Maybe I,
No matter how long you do it, the feeling never goes away. You either keep on going, or leave it with the same feeling that you left with it with.
There was a time that I put it in its box and put it away and just, and now...
seeing these people, seeing them like this, seeing what's happening to everyone, all of us, I just...
You need a minute.
Kids.
Gotta take a breather, take a step outside. Before I walk if you need to, but probably try to keep our composure if we can. Okay?
The stars are pretty tonight.
The fresh air would do me good.
Just a breather.
Thank you for your help, Koval.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you both.
Don't think anything of it. You take a breather. It's the first thing in about 15 years I've ever seen the closest thing to home. I wished it for not to be like this. But it is, anyways. It's an odd feeling. Hey.
How's it going?
A minute. See if she'll respond.
I got you.
Ugh, it's killing.
Quite a nice fella, isn't he?
Got you.
Look how caring he is. Didn't expect that.
Why?
I know you want to get up. I know you want to move.
I know those tricks too, you know?
You just have to trust us for now, alright? You want to serve, you want to do anything. You know you never get any rest. Please, as I say this, please do rest. As I say this to you, I can.
Nat?
It's alright.
You're passing out. I'll bring you some food.
It's hard. I'm hungry.
Or
It's alright.
The light at it. She okay?
I will be right back. I think so.
What was it? That my mother used to always say. To just, move on to your next day, and hopefully with then there will be a smile. And there will be smile upon others. And then that will be a beautiful day. Get rested. It's alright.
Hey?
Hey. Hey.
What's wrong? Yeah.
They're tearing up.
But too, if I would, if I were, probably kept somewhere against my will in a place that probably didn't treat me well. Now I'm free.
Tomorrow will be a new day. I promise it. It'll be better. You're safe. I promise it. Night. why that made them emotional, but it did.
Like I said, you've been kept somewhere against your will. Probably for months, not longer. Probably not being treated well. And suddenly you're not there anymore. I too.
You ever wondered why I was so distant from you all the first months?
No, I didn't really notice.
I was kept keeping myself within a room. With everybody just eating and thinking and eating and thinking. Caught up in my bed some days, healing up from the wounds that they used to give me. Writing and writing and writing and writing to help you all, the ones that saved me, to make sure that you're ready to pass the portal. None of us can prepare
What's
too well.
And what's due for me? What's the status?
I want to eat it, please.
They're asleep now.
They're asleep.
At least should be.
Or at least sort of coming back to.
Good. I hope they get better.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Jan. You're a lifesaver. This is delicious.
They will.
No problem, Nat. If anything, we are all down. Me, Zoe, and Laundry. Laundry will be on guard, probably all night.
Okay.
Right. Thank goodness.
I will replace him on guard duty in the middle of the night.
Right, and if you're able to let the UN know that I'll be taking a day or two off of base, usually.
No worries.
I need authorization for that.
She will understand the situation. Don't be worried about it.
Right.
Also yourselves, get some rest too.
I'll do the same as I ever do. You never know what to expect in a land like this. I'm sorry this land like this has affected you like such.
Are you talking to her or are you talking to me?
To you.
Yeah, well. None of us really knew what to expect coming through here. I'm just hoping everybody's gonna get to go. At the end of all of this.
That's why I'm here. That's why they sent me here through all those papers, is to make sure that the
Yeah.
mission is upheld.
Yeah, but you didn't know about the organisms. None of this.
No.
Yeah. That's why it's my job to try and figure that out now. Among other things that they want me to do.
Have you... As I told you before, as far as my mutation goes, it's just a loss. I gain nothing from it. Ever since the past year, I haven't been able to feel anything about my body. The few months I feel touch or anything of the like.
Interesting.
I had to relearn my bow and everything.
Has CMR collected any blood samples from you to take a look into this?
No. Specifically, I've heard that the... I'll see what I can do after they've been so nice to me.
Well, what I was going to ask was if I might be able to, at some point, with your permission, give you samples to study. Might help me better understand my own situation in addition to your own. Because while you're losing your sense of touch, I can't help but feel so many strange sensations. I could have sworn at one point in time I was examining her shoulder and I felt something in my arm. Like someone had stabbed a needle in the same spot.
Do you feel as if you almost gained an empathy?
I don't know. Weird. Now I can't help but touch things. And everything feels so vivid. Like vivid to the
I've
touch.
never heard of anything like that with an outro.
Yeah. No. You and everyone else I've spoken
And
to.
I've traveled all across it.
But if your nervous system is not reacting, others who experience similar symptoms like this, does it progress? Does it change from beyond what you're experiencing now?
I've only been in Enclave for Snow for about a year, until they banished me as well. But, all they have told me is that the first thing is that your hair starts to change from your normal color to a whitish gray. Or black. One of the two.
I don't have any gray hair. It's
Then your
black.
eyes would start glowing. No. I don't believe so.
Okay.
It would be either gray
But
or
I'll-
black.
My hair's already black. Born with
I
black
know
hair.
I've done that. The second tell is when your eyes start to shift and glow. My eyes weren't originally this color.
But they do glow. I'm not just seeing that, right?
They do glow.
Weird. I think my eyes have started to glow.
nothing too much of a hike in town, but then all of a sudden it would go from the fingers to the hands to the limbs. Then you'd start to feel nothing.
I'm wondering.
And as far as anything, I cannot feel anything. Drinks are barely harder to take down because I can barely feel them in the first place now.
It's a lot to consider. But if you're willing, over the next few days, I'd like to get a few samples from you. This is probably
As
about
long
to
as
become my
you,
focus, but aside from that, go ahead.
Trust me, that'll be part of my focus as well. Unless, you'll have to keep the records out of UN. You cannot let them know. I've heard from Ziomara that they've already tried to deny her from getting any of my samples as well. Not just Downton's or any of the other worlders, mine in specifically.
Why? What's the holdup?
I don't know. It's probably to not let the UN know that civilians and the rest of them to know that I am a liability and can die any day.
Suppose. In the coming days, if we get a chance, come with me over to the medical tent here in Vallis. I can get a few blood samples, I'll mark them down and I'll keep them safe. Try to do my research here, away from the camp, away from prying eyes where I'm able. But I will be limited.
If you're able to be safe, because Sierra Mara told me that they had a person telling them that they would have been exonerated and pretty much taken back through the portal and jailed. That's how far it went. That's why I'm warning you now. Are you willing to go through that? To research that?
I mean, it'll give me answers. Maybe.
I'll let you make your own decisions. I will not try to sway you, I'll just try to warn you.
Let me sleep on it. As it is, I've got a headache and I'm still feeling a bit lightheaded.
Worst case, I have a tent that most know you and know about it. It's right next to Muselfing's. That's why I said it's not too far.
Yeah.
at the end of our stages as a snow elf. What they say next for me is that I would just fall over into a coma. There's no in between for that anymore. So I hope that whoever's above, that you do not go through the same fate as me.
So
As
far, it
any of my
seems dead
kin.
opposite. But appreciate
Maybe
it.
you'll live for thousands of years.
I
Half joking.
don't think I'm ready to consider that just yet.
They're at least faring alright. Progress.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just got a pep talk. I'm fine.
Yeah, I see. Good.
You alright?
Was a bit lightheaded, but starting
About
to feel a little
time
better now
for-
that I've had some food.
I'm glad.
I might steal a few of those crackers.
Go right ahead.
Pretty
There's
sure
some
Mari
fish.
has some food
I'm keeping the.
downstairs
Mm.
somewhere.
I'm keeping the soup under a cloth just in case if they want it later.
Was going to get breakfast, but Margarita's gonna kill me.
Oh, she's going to kill you if you do not get breakfast.
I've consistently not gotten breakfast. I just,
Are
Not
you a
really much of
maniac?
This person either. Okay. We'll kill
Busy.
us both.
More than anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's more of
Saves on,
making
big
sure those
graves,
at
you
the
know.
barracks get food.
Well, you didn't happen to have the results of the blood test on you, did you?
Oh God, no. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It can wait another day. I'm just wanting to know what's happening inside.
Tomorrow.
I still don't know anybody.
They're resting. They should be fine.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
How are you feeling otherwise?
And
No more changes?
Haven't noticed
everything
anything this
going on,
week.
I should
about as
Sure, that-
sensitive as usual.
I'm more on the up and up with you. I'm one of the two jackasses that
Still trying to find someone who knows how to work the ultrasound and read it properly.
I'm
But,
sorry, it was a stupid stunt.
Haven't
And
on any
just
content. I don't really know
like I said, I wanted
many
to
people
clear the air.
on the camp.
Again, thank you for helping.
Relatively.
No, I,
obvious reason.
That's totally unrelated. I would have done it no matter what.
I'll try it again. See what I can see. Your arm there, you said it wasn't going past the shoulders, but
A weird little trail. Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. That's the only thing, but I mean, in this week, I don't think it's changed any, unless I suddenly have red armor appearing all over my neck.
wouldn't that be useful?
No.
I
No, that would be
You
really
put some
bad.
face with it, right? From that, I forgive you.
Sorry, I just
If you need anything, if she needs anything, just let
the
me know.
Empire's knocking at the door here, and this side is
Just a good stream of water. She was able to
chomping at the bit to come in.
Good.
Make sure that no one touches my bed while I'm gone.
I just want all of you to be safe.
I might take 1 or 2
that's
days
all.
out of camp to make sure that they recover well.
I say at the moment, my plan is to
The pep talk was that I felt
take take
like I
it.
was consistently failing
no
at
one
that.
we don't trust is coming through that door.
Right, you're on guard.
I haven't exactly been hurt yet, so.
But
I think
I'm
only
glad
one
I
of us
can
is.
do
I
this.
should have.
What do you mean?
Should have
I
found a
would-
way to stop it.
I've kind of majorly fucked up
I
here.
was stationed.
Honestly, I've tried to think of treatment options. My case and for
You're alright with me.
the other individuals. No matter how many
Just
treatment options I've
I'm just here to make sure
evaluate, I'm not coming up with much of anything.
You seem to have a good reaction to me. So
And at this point,
I'll be here
it
for
is
that sake.
probably far too late.
Anything abused by
Better
the
for me to just
forces,
accept
went
the
through it before,
situation I'm in
so
and
know how
hope
it is.
that maybe one day I'll be able to go home.
You know who did this?
I can only assume the Brazilians.
I think it's
So
best
too.
just running around.
From the outro clothes. Or not outro clothes, the
I really do.
otherworldly clothes from your world, from Earth. The chains from Earth. The way that they say that there's IVs going through them.
Being here in outro wouldn't be so bad anyway.
The
Getting
same
used to
kind
it
of
here.
torture they put me through.
Wow, this is nice.
Mm.
You don't count the
I had no
Empire
idea.
I
stuff.
can only assume.
The
Owen and I were one of the only
daily tomfoolery of
that were able to
Resnir and
bring it here.
what's his name?
Only a few others were
Carrick?
saved by the UN.
Yeah, Carrick.
I honestly had no idea.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mr.
No,
Tur,
exactly, been
yes.
told these guys.
Mr. Tur,
I'm
yeah.
really sorry.
Never seen someone get hurt so
We don't
frequently.
expect you to be. Things happen.
Yeah.
Still, I could
He's becoming a regular.
have shown a little bit more.
You now know you,
respect.
correct?
We can sleep in shifts.
Yeah.
And take first watch.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a
Trust me. I've been
heavy
through worse.
sleeper, but
I've been hunted by
if somebody
wolves.
needs to
survive,
just
but,
give me a light shake, I'll try to help where I can.
The only reason why I was so spooked about it was because
People tell me I'm not taking care of myself.
Gotta keep each other accountable. It's fine. It was the first ever time I was ever caught for surprise.
Here. Before you're not off, want to see something?
Really slept heavy.
Sure.
No, I could not feel it.
Again, I'm sorry.
Still,
Doesn't hurt. Feels good actually.
If you need
Heat
anything,
resistant?
call me downstairs.
Heat resistant too,
same.
huh? Or heat.
Just well.
Feels really good.
Go to.
Nice and warm.
Get to it.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. I mean that and the
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
You know what
The
other
bell
thing that
indicates
cats do?
that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally
You know,
make your way
like
back to the spawn.
Scratching posts, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Stimulus of some variety.
Yeah, or we were getting
Beekeeping.
handling this initially, and I.
Slight watch.
Okay, sure.
So, we'll get rest now. No.
Yeah.
Wake up middle of the night, so you all can take a rest.
Yeah,
We'll rotate watches.
Yes.
I'll take first. If you
Yeah.
two want to knock out.
Wouldn't mind it. There's scratching posts. I keep getting at a urge when I'm agitated. Touch and scratch at certain things. Oops.
Stick your hand in fire.
Or hot water.
Hmm.
Feels
Heat.
good.
Good night.
It's relaxing.
Good night.
Everyone.
Good night, Brandon.
You okay? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just in a high alert situation, you know.
You want your chair?
No. If you didn't notice, I sleep at the first floor.
I noticed, but you know, it's not like we're gonna be using this
Strange
at all.
enough, you do. Sorry, a bit of teasing.
I don't know. You've got the bedroll, and I think there might be some additional blankets in one of the chests. At least the one on the left. I don't know about the one on the right. I think she's got those in there, so I wouldn't poke into it too much.
No, look.
Hmm.
Never mind. You take first rest. I got it.
Blanket for you. Why did she need so much blankets? Okay. Blanket for you.
I don't know.
Thank you.
No reason not to have plenty of blankets. I'm not gonna complain.
Fair enough.
Mm.
If anything, we're downstairs. Laundry on guard.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Respawn.